Is this the
like,
answer? Is this where we find a solution?
fuck me, are we all the way up to 42?
Yeah. So, there you are. The night growing ever older, standing around your dear new friend, the ancient ghoul who has been a naughty demonologist.
Yes.
Now, if I last recall, I was going to call the prince to get permission from the prince for the embrace.
I already am calling him, but not through usual means, but through communicate with Sire ritual.
So he sits down and he starts focusing and he starts doing Kalima, Kalima. But it's faster to draw your backup mobile phone than to reload your communicate with Sire ritual.
Yeah, I'm like slowly holding the phone and about to dial. Just like waiting to see if you want to keep doing the ritual or not.
You know, maybe it's not a. Make sure he's alone when he's having this phone call.
Yeah, I'm going to temporarily break off from the group so I can have the private phone call from the prince.
All right. Roll luck dice.
Okay. 1d10. Wait, fine. Okay. Dash 1d10. Up. Dash roll 1d10. I got 2.
There is a busy signal. He is already on a phone call. First time this has happened in your experience.
Well, I guess we can wait for the ritual after all.
Roll to activate the ritual, Matt.
Yeah, just 10 seconds.
You'll find that the casting time is 5 minutes.
Rolling 10 dice, difficulty 4.
Ritual snaps into effect. It's almost strange. It's like there's less resistance to thaumaturgy. You're used to having to almost pull the spells into existence. But you almost have to hold energy back this time. What do you say? What message do you transmit?
My prince, we have unusual
Adelbrecht,
situation.
shut up! I'm on the phone with the Justicar.
I end the ritual.
Someone has to explain this night to the inner circle.
Wait, do we hear this? Or
No,
just
it's
see
telepathic. You just see him go boom. Nice one.
Oh, that can't be good.
There is something that is kind of bugging me. Infernalist, you never said what kind of useful information you have.
Oh,
It was part of his deal.
okay.
You're not really
Wait.
saying the.
Who the fuck are you? I thought there was supposed to be like this blonde Malkavian chick here.
I believe that was the seneschal that these people know a little bit more of what happened in that room, but I don't know what exactly why.
Former Seneschal Carla have been disposed of.
Wow. Listen, guys, you're not really filling me with confidence here that you're the good guys in this equation, to be honest.
You trust the demon more?
No, I'm starting to think that this is a case of everyone sucks and I'm probably screwed whichever way I go, so I might as well just eat a bullet.
Well, I mean, if you want to.
He
And you should provide
considers very seriously your offer. Like, you say it offhand, but you see him think.
There is a third way.
Uh-huh.
So, according to rules of Camarilla, no one can be sired without permission from the prince, and prince is currently busy.
Listen, guys, I'm probably on a timer here. The bitch can reach me anywhere in the city.
Let me think what prince would have said here.
Do you have means to summon the demon, yes or no? Can you get the demon? Do you have the knowledge to help us kill this demon or send it back to the abyss? If so, I think we could have. I think I will embrace you and I will explain myself later. If you really have the means.
No matter
You
what
know,
he says, I'm rolling empathy perception.
Alright.
I want to roll intelligence politic. How bad is it if a ghoul with dramaturgy gets basically a dramaturgy gets to the gangrel?
Okay. Let's see how inscrutable he's being. Not at all. Suzanne, here's the thing. He thinks that what he has is probably enough with what he thinks he knows you have. But he doesn't believe that he has enough on his own to yeet the demon.
Okay.
How bad? Well, if he can be controlled and if he doesn't teach it to anyone else, it's a minor inconvenience because you have to keep an eye on him. If you can't control him, then someone's gonna have the chore of hunting this fucker down unless he ends up being so strong that you can't. Like, of course, to the other Cameral clans, the official word is like, well, accidents happen. Tremere are the true experts of thaumaturgy, others just aren't qualified to use it safely. But, you know, like, officially the clan won't take any actions and is perfectly okay with it. But unofficially, and most everyone knows, unless he's controlled by the Tremere, he's likely a dead man.
Unless he's controlled by the Tremere. Lucas, do you really think...
I'm not there.
Stop. Bach, do you really think that's a good idea?
Well, we have no other means to get rid of the demons, and if he have the information to help us, we kinda have no choice.
Okay, then it will be you who will be doing that
I understand.
and suffer the consequences if there will be any.
I am aware.
I already had enough fuck ups.
I understand. I head toward the Revenant. Hold still. And I will bite into him. If he lets
As
me.
you bite out, he's just like, ah, fuck.
Yep. I will take it all.
Give
And
me
when
another luck roll.
Yep. Oh, let's see if this. Roll 1d10. 7.
Okay, you drain him. He
And I will
collapses,
one
and yeah, refill to full -1.
Yep.
Or well, you can leave a couple of points in his system if you don't want him to be hungry, but you have to essentially take at least half, so it's enough to kill him.
Yeah. I'll leave 2 in his system. So, and then I will probably arrange something to make his hunting a little bit easier.
Okay. So animalism, fortitude, and protein will get added to his list of special powers.
Yep. While the whole process go, find the technocrat. We will need some good news.
I just want to put it out there that I was always against this in case this ever comes up.
I am aware. I will take the responsibility.
Taking crap. This person actually has some occult, so they might know a bit about it. How do you guys get in contact with the technocrat?
Well, do you want to roll for
I
it?
actually have an idea.
I mean, I'm a little bit curious about what it is going to be said like in game, and sure,
It's
roll for it as well.
cell phone
Cell phone.
on Mara's desk.
She had the number.
Yeah, probably have some.
I think this is roughly correct. This guy won't last long enough for it to matter. He won't enjoy his Generation 9 for long.
I don't know. I guess I'll roll intelligence occult for how to get in contact.
Honestly,
like,
this would be a politics at 8.
Oh yeah.
It's occult to
Intelligence
know about
politics.
technocracy and what they are, and then it's intelligence politics to know, like probably how to reach them. So, if you don't have personal contact information, you need to attract their attention somewhere, which means likely to deliberately trigger a monitoring spell of theirs in some way, like shouting NSA safe words related to the technocracy in a monitored phone line.
That was sometimes.
But you would need to know where a monitoring spell of theirs is, and then deliberately trigger it. That would probably be without any special contacts or ways in, and knowing someone who knows a guy who knows a guy. Like, that's probably your best bet.
Sunan, why do you want to contact the technocracy?
Well,
We
I don't
were
know.
ordered to embrace a Carter contact.
no. Battle Breath was ordered to embrace and make it a little bit violent for my people. I
And
believe.
then we'll start a war with technocracy.
Mm.
And then we're all gonna die.
Well,
We're
just
going to
don't
die
get
and we're
You are
caught!
trying everything. survive, and you need me. I'm going to find my new child his first meal.
Regarding your new child, there is actually an interesting thing you can pull off.
Well,
You can take out one of our safe houses, the one we stored Dietrich in,
oh yeah, right.
and give him it as a haven. And take couple bottles from Clara's stash and give it to him as a reserve
Yes.
blood package.
I will go do that.
Since Clara is dead, she doesn't need your stuff.
You know, that
Let me
does
check.
sound cool.
Haven. Or like none of a horde.
Let's see, what does this use? What's the difficulty? Ah, excellent.
These hero colors. Right, that thing for the one thing we have.
Everyone except Suzanne. I want... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Willpower rolls. Difficulty 6.
Okay, I will be able to roll my current willpower pool.
Permanent. In 20, we always roll permanent.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Maybe I would. If I'm gonna help the lowest with the.
6. Difficulty 6.
Yes, you just need one success.
I'll give you 4.
You all, except again Suzanne, feel like the beginnings of a headache, like something is pushing on your mind, like some vast attention has shifted to you.
Well, I think we got their attention.
What's happening?
I'm going to spend 3 blood points. I want to start my transformation. And I am like vastly transforming.
Into a wolf, right?
Yep.
Alright, you transform. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Now, as I take a look at her new wonderful sets of abilities, spending 2 more fate points, one for the power, one for mastery.
Oh, they're going to be fun.
What do I have that is the best at deleting people here? Because she might have something better.
Is he a Death Angel? I know exactly the powers he can use.
Oh,
not
I
a
do
Death Angel.
as well, but
Was whatever the fuck the wind was. Inspired. God, I've forgotten.
okay. But that doesn't work, unfortunately. That's sad. That fuck me, yeah. Like, why am I even looking at common laws? That is just pathetic.
She has the power that she can attack anyone at any point.
She has to know your name or have a personal possession, but she has been spying on people forever.
Ah.
I mean,
Ooh,
she
we have
knows Adelbrad's name.
She is a scourge, in theory.
Ooh. Interesting.
She can't attack me yet because she doesn't know my
You
last
have to
name, I
be-
presume.
Probably the wind? To probably have Lore of the Wind, it is something damaging, right?
Well, Lure of the Wind, she definitely has. She's attacked us multiple times with it.
Well, who knows? See, way stronger now. That's probably just her main thing.
Yeah, she's a
Okay.
Baron. So.
That doesn't work very well either. Jesus Christ, doing this just to pop a Fist of Air on everyone is kind of weak sauce, but okay, I checked that, those are duds. Let's see. Maybe here. Hmm. Nope, that doesn't work either. Fist of Air it is. Lore of Winds, as around all of you the wind kicks up. So, for your group, it's 4 lethal on each of you.
Even me?
Not you. You're new!
Yay! The powers of the unknown. Immunity to winds.
Okay, I will now have a -2 dice penalty. Okay.
Soak does not apply to... Soak is not dice penalty, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, are we both above soak?
This is not ag, this is lethal.
Okay, okay.
There are 2 demons. This is the theoretically big one, but not the most combat deadly one. There is a Slayer in her retinue who the party had excessive problems with, and that's why there's talk of a death demon, because they've met repeatedly. But yes, from the 3 of you, Soaks versus 4 lethal.
Oh.
And
Okay,
meanwhile, I'm just taking a quick look at who else would be on the list.
am I able to spend blood to activate potents? Am I able to do that? Nope.
Not
Okay.
unless you knew to expect, and I think this is the first time you've been
No.
targeted from a distance like this.
Yeah,
Now on
fair enough.
future rounds,
so-
if she keeps doing this, you absolutely can.
Okay, so 3 and difficulty 6?
Yep.
Okay. I botch.
Congratulations, 4 points of lethal.
Yay!
So, this is where it gets fun. I'm compiling a list. She gets 10 targets for her C4 FAR, and for this, because she's popping mastery into all 3 of these powers. So, she has 6 more targets, because Clara was one of the people she was trying to scry. So, I'm just compiling a list of who she thinks is a problem. The Prince, Andre, Haneke, Magda. And I have 2 more. I think Ariana goes on the list. And you know, let's make Matt happy. Priscilla is another filthy fucking sorcerer opposing the rightful demon-kind rulers of the world. So fuck that bitch too.
Okay. So when we got damage, I look at my new child day. How are they looking?
They do not seem to have been targeted by this.
Okay.
Would anything even happen if it gets targeted? It's dead, right?
Well, if the body gets destroyed before it turns. Because it's like the air suddenly twists around you and flows over your flesh like a skin-hugging wind at high speed, And it's like being in a sandstorm, it turns abrasive, it's like being in a cheese grater. So some of you are little clouds of your own ash. For the NPCs, we will roll the damages. Oh no, wait, there's a more fun way to do this.
Oh,
Should wards of the chantry protect from this?
Yes,
None
if
of
they
them
weren't
do.
all still in Elysium.
yeah. There's
Mara, you love the prince. Love the prince. He's your ex. Roll
What?
90
I was
dead
blood
at
bound.
difficulty 6 to see how much damage the prince is risking taking.
90.
That's amazing.
Wait, he's already taken damage, didn't he?
It was lethal. He would have healed.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, more or less, I was bloodbound to that prince for a long while of this campaign. So yeah, he is kind of my ex.
So, Dan, roll versus Magda.
How much does she have?
No, you roll the damage. I'm not gonna deny you the pleasure of.
Ah, fair enough. So what was that? 9d6. Okay.
She also takes 3 points of lethal.
Ha ha.
Now then. Let's go to Priscilla next. Matt. As all across the city, a lot of kindred have a bad night.
Everybody be taking free lethal.
And then you can roll for your friend Andre, Drew.
Okay. What do I roll?
Please roll high.
9d10 at difficulty 6.
9 successes, please.
Okay. Andre, completely fine.
Andre is a lit. Well, he's still pretty fucked, to be honest. Actually, no. Do I have this on the wrong thing? Oh, I did roll it wrong. But the result is the same.
Okay.
And Matt, roll versus your stepsister.
She's fine.
She would have taken 1. And Dan versus Haneke. Who is also getting fucked. So, Lucas, were you making your way to your baby boy to save him?
Yeah, I was on his way to top him up and fix him up, yeah.
Roll me a luck dice on baby boy's behalf. Okay. Good. I'll keep that in mind. So, as you are making your way there, the wind betrays you and tries to rip your flesh away. How does Lucas react? You're about halfway there.
What? I'm like, what did they do while I was walking away? But then I continue on.
You continue on. You fool. So, Nah, she would spend a willpower to ensure that the touch from afar succeeds. There's no use wasting fate points here. That's a precious resource. And she has so far, well, with this next attack, she has spent 8 fate points. She has nearly halved the... well, no, not halved, it's 48 hours, but she's taken nearly a quarter off of the lifespan of this particular host. So, versus the party. Another 3 lethal. And for this round, you can spend blood.
Yep.
If you're doing...
Spending blood.
Like, you can spend on fortitude and heal, but if you're doing anything else, any actual action, then you need to roll stamina survival to see if you succeed at healing at the same time. Except that I ruled that fortitude is auto successes on stamina rolls as well. So if you are spending on fortitude and healing at the same time, it just works automatically anyway.
I spent 3 blood points on healing because I know how it works. It's not the first, second, third, or the fourth time.
Anything I can
Maybe I
do?
shouldn't have told her my name.
I will spend 3 blood points. 1 to activate Fortitude, 2 to heal.
Alright.
And I won't do anything else because my child is safe right now.
What do you could shout out your name to the skies? You might save someone in the city?
No, I'm thinking because it is technically a what is it called? Anti-demon crowbar I have. I don't know, use it as protection against one of them.
You can clonk one of them in the head and activate potent, I don't mind.
Okay, maybe not.
So you're just standing there, the wind whipping up, and you're like,
I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Did you remember to take the 1 point of fortitude you activated out of the pool there?
Oh, I forgot. So I roll 5 dice instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, here we go. If rolling. Oh, there we go.
So you make up 1 damage level of ground. Okay.
Okay. And what do I roll for the blood healing? Do I just
No,
roll
you
my,
activated a fortitude, so you get 1 automatic success, you don't need to roll.
Oh, okay.
So you needn't worry about that. How wounded is everyone?
Since I rolled -1, I take 1 more damage then.
No, you can't botch soaks.
I'm crippled.
And Obrecht just collapses to his knees, skin hanging off of him in shreds.
I do not have any good. I think I'm in the same step, crippled that well.
Okay. You might be mauled. I think you took 5, I want to say.
Okay. I
don't-
have 1 bruise. I have 1 in bruise. I never spent a blood point to heal that.
Ah, so
because
yeah,
of,
then
like-
you would be. So both of them are on their knees, just getting shreked.
I don't know. I'll put them in the van.
Yeah. I think I only have 1 response to this. I need to open my book. I need to see the power of Earth Meld.
Would it even work?
I don't know, will it?
I don't know, you're the storyteller.
Okay, I can save myself. Kind of. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so... Oh, this is the most fucked thing that I'm about to do to you. Well, that is a vicious idea. I look forward to implementing it. Let us begin. So, Mara, roll those 9 dice against the prince again.
Yes. IX 3. Oh, damn. We can't roll anything. No, Adelbert. No. Andre took 5. And 4.
So, the prince spends a fuck ton of blood and is mostly okay. Dan, for Magda, who is... We're gonna see how she is on blood this fine night, because she just came in to say goodbye.
Maybe literally.
She would be buffing as well, because she has enough, and she soaks too. So 12 blood points, spends 4, ends up at 2 damage. On Priscilla, Matt. Now Priscilla is fucked because Priscilla can only heal 1 per turn. She is not of a low generation. But she soaks most of those, so she is holding her own. Then for Andre, if you would, Drew.
Of course.
And Andre has no... Oh,
You're
Andre might
rolling
be
so
fucked.
well, Drew. Thank you.
Andre is... 2 seneschals in a single night.
Oh my god! Andre!
Wait, is he really a star?
Finally!
He's torpid. He's down for the count.
Yes.
So people are watching as the leadership and those best equipped to face the demon in the city are just shreked in the middle of Elysium.
I'm starting to feel we may not have a choice about the city.
I think I'm going to blend the blood point to Earth Meld.
Okay, you rush, you earth meld, shoop down. Drew, if you would, for Haneke.
Hanukkah. What do I roll for her?
Same as before. 90-10.
9? Okay,
Mhm.
90-10, difficulty 6, 2 successes.
Well, this Tremere might survive.
Oh.
And Mara, I believe that you did not roll twice last go round. So, for Ariana, if you would. Well, Ariana knows that this is bad news. Let's see how she was doing on blood this fine night. So she heals 1, activates 2 points of fortitude, and soaks another 1 with stamina. So she is at 3. She may yet survive this.
But Andre.
The demon considers her options and ravages her thralls for extra faith.
Oh,
Absolutely
she's doing a
ripping
gamble.
apart both of the remaining one's minds to refill her tank by 6 points and keep the assault going.
Out of curiosity, you said that the Revenant Worth roll. Is that body still
He's
okay,
not
or is he
twitching.
like the...
He's still on the ground. He seems fine.
Yeah,
Because
I'm focusing on the surrounding area because that's all I can do at this point until I, spend blood to pop back out.
Yeah, you rush in, you earth melt. Demon spends another willpower point to guarantee the touch from afar. Your body gets disturbed, you pop out back into the surface of the earth. And three of you soak.
Okay.
gosh.
You're fighting a baron. Did you think I was gonna fuck around?
No, it is kind of funny to see.
I think
Okay,
Adelbrecht
so
is
yeah.
torpid.
Oh,
I don't like this torpid. Again.
1, 2, and now I'm physically getting aggravated damage now. I am at the incapacitated mark. I am KO'd. Is that how it works?
Hold on.
GS can't move, I believe. Incapacitate means you can't move.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
No. It doesn't upgrade to ag. Once you fill with bashing or lethal and go past incap, you're torpid.
Okay.
So you're in sleepy
Okay.
land.
What the fuck is going on?
Lucas, it keeps getting worse. It's starting to affect you.
Oh no, it's starting to hurt. God damn it! This is.
Both my friends just get torpid because of wind.
Whoosh, motherfucker.
Let's see. I think I'm stuck in the animal form. It doesn't say anything.
I think you're
If I-
I think you revert. But I'm gonna say it happens a little more slowly than normal. It's just like over the
Okay.
next 30 seconds
Yeah.
you see
It's-
he's slowly
Fair enough.
transforming. Like he sinks into the dirt and then the wind rips him out of the ground and just gobbets of skin go in every direction. He collapses.
I mean, isn't it something about the power where you revert back to your vampire form at dawn?
Listen, this is the
Oh,
way
yeah,
it
yeah,
happens. He's
next dawn.
torpid. He can't exert control over his form anymore, so he goes to his default.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. I just thought I would be at dawn as the power. Just there.
Now then,
It's a fun way to die.
the demon has this round and one more round after this that she's willing to keep this going. So
Oh.
we'll see how much of the city dies.
Can I use, I don't know, celerity to push these two torpid people into the ground? Trying
You
to.
can try and plant them like potatoes if you want.
Melt into the ground. I still got yeeted. I don't think that's gonna work.
So I'm gonna assume that, like, since you said you are taking them to the van, you shoved Adelbrecht in the back of the van, and he's just like, splat.
I don't know. I'm trying to
You
do
look
anything
back,
here.
Bach is popping out of the ground and getting torn to ribbons, just chunks of fur flying in every direction in midair.
There's so much happened. I don't understand this wind. I fucking.
The fun fact is, Bach was not prepared for this demon at all. He had his own picture of how they were going to go, not this.
You know, it's kind of hard to fight like a lighthouse demon that sees you from afar and zaps you.
I don't know. I've wrapped him in something that makes him, I don't know, airproof? Fucking, do we have him?
I mean, the river. How
You have
close are
plastic
corpses
bags,
to
you
the
can
river?
try and pack Adelbrecht in plastic bags and duct tape them together.
Yeah, obviously.
How close are we to the river? We could throw us corpses into the water.
Water has H2O!
It's too far to make it in time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll use celerity to try and wrap them into fucking airtight this round. I don't know what else to do.
Alright. Spend a point on celerity and you can auto succeed in bagging Adelbrecht.
I'll try if you survive the next round. Well,
This is amazing.
So,
Just to clarify, while torpor, I can't use my fortitude. I just have my stamina. Like,
no, Fortitude, you can't activate it, but it still
Oh.
gets used for, you
Okay.
know. And I think that for lethal attacks that are trying to destroy the body, having it tracked down in terms of aggravated kind of does make sense. To see if it fills and then the body is sufficiently destroyed. I don't think that's going to happen a single attack, but we'll see. Dan, I know how much you love Magda. Why don't you roll to see if she's having a good night?
oh,
Oh man.
She would have spent 3 to do that and buff by 1 so she can hopefully avoid going hungry. She would have soaked. Mara, the prince. He too doesn't want to get hungry, but can buff that by 1, I believe. So takes 4. Fuck. And there's
Jeez.
still one more after this.
oh,
And that's for Andre.
oh, Bob. You told me to roll, right?
No,
Oh, my bad.
no.
just-
You will need to, but on the next round where the last attack hits you, because the next to last is the
Okay,
one that torpered you just
I'll
now.
just. Okay.
But go home.
5.
Go ahead and roll 9d 10
Yeah.
for Andre, because she definitely wouldn't mind ashing that motherfucker. He ruined a perfectly good ambush.
Oh.
oh yeah, he did.
Unless he soaks. He soaks. Good.
Damn it!
And
Come on.
Matt for Priscilla.
Die, Priscilla. Priscilla, don't die.
Try and soak. Uh-oh, she might get torpered.
Right, there's one more after this. Andre still might die.
So, Dan, if you would, for Hanneke. She would have tried to heal. She's at incapped. She's at incapacitated. You know, the Elysium is having the best fucking night over there. You missed the best part of the party. I think there is gonna be a degree of who's doing this? Who's doing this? Is it an Albrecht? Clara called him out! You know, like, they're gonna be looking for someone to blame.
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
And Drew, if you would, for Ariana.
Oh, same thing.
Yep.
90. Yep, 9, 6. Okay. Got
And
4 for that one.
yeah, she would have to go hungry. This is looking extremely nasty. Honestly, ooh, yeah, just heal everything and hope. Soaks 1. So that was the next to last attack.
So I did roll 5 for Bach on the next soak.
See, that's too far in the past. Now you're gonna have to roll fresh.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. 6. Okay.
So
2.
roll to soak as well, Matt.
Does it help that he's in airtight space?
You're down 2 plastic bags.
Damn it. Fuck.
So,
I just need 1 success to live.
so, Lucas, you took how many last round? 3?
I took 4, I think, though. Yeah. It was 4.
Oh.
Don't get tortured in a car.
Best roll well.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely invest my blood points into all these.
Absolutely. Just remember to remove any activated fortitude from your soak roll then.
Yes.
Well, time to feast, Suzanne, and leave town.
God damn, that's tempting.
Okay, what am I rolling against?
What?
How much damage?
6. So you can activate up to 4 fortitude, and that always counts as only a single of your per turn expenditure, much like Celerity and Potence does.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making the calculations.
So you would have 2 dice. Wound penalties don't apply.
I go back to 4.
You don't want to spend it on healing instead?
I was doing both, yeah.
Well, you can
I was
activate
healing 2 and fortitude, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely. Then roll your 2 soak. Let's see how you are.
I had already did that, and I did -1 damage at the time. So that was it.
No. Soak does not get reduced by damage penalties.
It doesn't? Oh, okay.
So you roll that wrong. You get 2.
Okay.
And you take 1 more damage. Fuck you.
Okay, that's fine. So that's alright.
So you are seeing, by the way, Suzanne, them getting peeled like potatoes, just layers of muscle getting ripped away by the air.
What the fuck?
Now, luckily for you, the demon does not... Oh, but that's the thing. She can't afford to spend on mastery because she doesn't want to be without fate, but on next round she can target a single target 1 more time.
Oh.
Oh no.
Make sure you... So, you should be full of lethal and have like 3 of those transformed into ag. Or you're just counting up lethal. Okay.
That's where I am.
Matt, this is how you do it. You go back to the top, and these start get pushed down into... No, don't change tabs. Matt! For fuck's
What?
sake. Look at your wounds. This is how it happens, okay? When you're filled with lethal, when you do the rollover rule, when you take extra lethal, you go back to the top, and the previous levels get changed into aggravated. That's how it goes.
I see.
So I allow a grace of being 1 ag past aggravated, or like past incapacitated, where you're just torpid and not dead. But you're already torpid. So I'm not sure how... I'm gonna be merciful. It's very unlikely this... if she does do 1 extra attack on you, it's very unlikely that it will kill you. You're the most likely target, because you are one of the 2 sorceress cunts that were up her ass. So... Sorry, not sorry. That being said... Well, let's start with the best, shall we? Dan, for Mistress Magda,
Lame.
She had buffed this to 3, I believe, or 4. Yeah, she's just bruised at the end of the day and badly drained of blood. Mara, for the prince.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, you know, typical. The elders fucking survive.
Fucking typical.
Okay. So, for Andre, Drew.
He
Please.
got 3.
3, you say.
Yep.
Okay. For Priscilla, who will heal 1. Oh, that is so fucking sad. She's at exactly incapacitated, she's still awake.
God damn it.
Remind me of Rex and Invincible.
So, Mara, if you would, for Hanneke.
Yes, hold on. -2.
Okay. See, this is... Actually, never checked how much blood she has. Yeah, it wouldn't matter, it's her expenditure per turn that's fucked here. Hanneke barely survived. She was at incapped. She needed 1 more to go through. So you fucked the party.
No.
And Matt, see, you literally just needed 1. And Matt, for Ariana. Oh yeah, she has to go hungry here. There is no choice here. Oh, she activated a point of fortitude, so she remains bruised at the end of the day. And other than Andre and the 2 of you, everyone's awake. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So 9 plus another 6, 15. 15 total fate points spent with this last attack to try and finish off Adalbrecht for good. Roll your soak. Okay. We'll get to Suzanne panicking in a sec. But let's see. Touch from afar. The searing focus of a monstrous demon's attention fills the subject with visions of horror and madness. When a high torment demon uses this evocation, the willpower roll is made for the target with a difficulty equal to the demon's torment. If the roll fails, the target gains a temporary derangement. If the roll botches, the derangement is permanent. We're not going to do it that way. Instead, you're filled with visions of this tyrannical demon's cruelty and the lust to enslave all life. Willpower rolls at difficulty 9+1, and if you fail, it forces a conscience roll. As
Okay.
a stain is left on your soul.
Oof. Conscience roll time. So
9+1, the first 9 does not count. That's a botch. You are... Oof. I will need
So what insanity will I get today?
I will
everybody fails. Maybe except the NPCs.
I hope it's schizophrenia. Because that sounds fun to have in the game.
Let's... I will tell you as I get these. Actually, no, I will let you roll for these. Who wants to roll for Magda?
I don't know. Dan, do you want to roll for her?
Sure, why not?
7 dice. You need 2 9s.
Yeah, I think it's State of Being.
That's
where the arrangements.
You rolled at the wrong difficulty. It's at 9.
2, 3.
Better. I like this.
Okay, so she goes in the botch pile. I'll need to decide what happens on a botch with these. Who wants to roll for the prince?
I will take for the prince.
No, you go.
7 dice as well.
Failure.
So that's an ordinary failure. I will roll his conscience to see if he is able to hold on to his humanity, and he refuses. Who wants to roll for
am I able to
Andre?
roll conscience? Oh, I guess I can.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
We'll quickly do the NPCs to see who botches or becomes more monstrous and stained by this event. Who wants to roll for Andre?
I can.
Okay, give me a second to open the sheet. 6 willpower at 9. Oh no. The 2 Malkavians. No one will even notice until it's too late. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do because it would be funny. Who wants to take Haneke?
I can do that one.
7, if you would.
Jesus Christ.
That's another botch.
Like,
Ain't nobody making out here alive.
Who wants to roll for Priscilla?
I'm having a bad rolls today, so I will take this roll.
That's the idea, yes.
6, if you would. Fuck you!
Oh, for God.
She succeeds.
I don't know,
She
maybe-
doesn't even have to roll conscience. She's too obsessed with her own plots for power to notice the torments of hell. And who wants to roll for Ariana?
I'll fucking roll this one, I guess.
one for a Nightmare Seekers Tuesday.
How much rolls you got?
Who wants to take Ariana?
I can take Ariana.
Yeah, go ahead. 8.
Okay.
How high are you on humanity, Drew?
I'm actually 7 right now.
You're at a 7.
Yep.
Okay, it's a botch.
Yep.
I don't want this to be forced. But you can take either a conscience roll and a temporary derangement, or you can roll willpower, given your high humanity at difficulty 9, to switch to Path of Evil Revelations, should you choose to secretly switch sides. The demon's philosophy, its system of fate, is forced into your soul. You understand it on an instinctive level, even though your humanity tries to reject it.
I would want to roll conscience. In the end of the day, this creature is of the worm, and my character will sooner die than serve.
There are two Malkavians and one shifty Tremere on the list of the people you know botched, and you have no idea how many of the others in Elysium botched. Good luck!
I know. But it's our standards. Okay, so difficulty 9, right?
Yeah.
Difficulty 9. 3 dice for conscience. Difficulty 9. I botch. No, wait.
It's
botch.
a normal
plus
fail.
1.
This is
Okay.
a normal 9, not 9 plus something. So, you fail.
Okay.
The visions do not depart. It's a lot easier to see people as cattle, but you lose 1 point of conscience. So,
Okay.
I think...
Oh, wait. Conscience or humanity?
Oh, no, not conscience. Humanity. And I think the
Okay,
sin
okay.
you get
That-
used to as a result is... I think it's... I don't want to use the term slavery. It's more like forcing your will on people, right? Like forcing people to be your vassals or serve you. So
Yeah.
if you need to assert dominance over a gang that you want to pay tribute, like that's normal. I'm stronger. Fuck 'em.
Yeah. The ends justify the means.
And shit. And have a paranoia derangement because you saw others being targeted. You don't know how many. There could be enemy agents anywhere.
I can ignite the worm. Everyone could be of the worm.
So Magda, would Magda change sides?
Oh, I'm going to want the guru if anything.
Would Magda change sides? They killed her kid. And she did invest a few decades into Clara. And she just came to reap the rewards and they fucked her out of it. On the other hand, demons. I think she would try to resist because this is a bad fucking idea. And she has a lot of conscience. She temporarily goes down a point in humanity. Then we have... Fuck me. Yeah, no, I would. She would. She would. And she has a lot. I said humanity at 8 to switch over for you. Someone switches to evil revelations.
Look at who botched.
Because they botched and they took the they took the thing. I think is it self-control or instinct for evil revelations? We need to look this up.
We do. This up like 300.
It is conviction and instinct. Roro. So there's at least one ally, and then... Nah, the noble knight does not fall. The noble knight rises to protect the city. Andre will resist.
Good.
And goes down in humanity, but, well, Andre is torpid, so, GG's Andre. So that happens, you feel the horrible shadow pass by. Did the two of you roll conscience yet? For you, it's...
I have.
Yeah, for Lucas and Adelbrecht, it's a normal conscience roll at 8. I think for Adelbrecht, you feel the demon's burning passion for revenge. And if someone wrongs you, it's okay to break their legs.
So old Adelbrecht, I see.
Like, if someone disrespects you, it's okay to hurt them. And Lucas, no, this is wrong. Get out. Give me a dex stealth as you approach the kid's hiding spot. Yeah, it's interesting because there's people who are dressed kind of as how you would expect students or school teens to be dressed in, you know, backpacks, hoodies, light jackets, that sort of thing. Some of them might be coming back from ice hockey practice, but the heads of the staffs, they don't sit quite right, and they're not quite the right shape, and the backpacks, and they're all in like their 30s or early 40s, and they're all men in good physical shape, so you're not convinced these are hockey players or students. And with 6 successes, the telltale shapes in the backpacks: spray paint cans. You see one of them holding something in the coat, like a journal or a book of some kind. One you think has a jerry can squeezed into a giant backpack. And I'm starting to get the feeling that the hunters you didn't finish killing might be back after having spent some time training for the mission. And you know this. You see one of them just going casually to the head of the, hockey stick and just sort of half making a motion like they want to twist it. You were pretty sure that the heads of those might come off really easily and the ends might be really fucking sharp. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Just doing the to take a sip of beer, holding a hockey stick, or keeping a very careful look outside, masquerading as like students or players in the middle of the night at 4:30. Just like, but trying to present a thing that might defeat a casual look, maybe, but they are on the prowl. They're not too close to the hiding spot. You can avoid them easily, but they are definitely here.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't have that. But, that would definitely cause a big breach if I just went in and slayed them.
Only if you're caught.
There's a lot of chaos this night.
Yeah, no. Try to go heal the kid and get him out of there.
Yeah, the kid is... He's, I think he's mostly just drained of blood. Like, there's some bullet holes in him. And he has, like, the equivalent of, like, 3 points of bashing and lethal altogether. And there's, like, scorch marks on him, but it's clear that the fire did not penetrate. Like, he was able to activate Fortitude and withstand it.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
So, like, he'll tell you that, like, hey, thanks for coming, like, but, you know, like, I don't want to get hungry and I have bullet holes in me and I don't know, like, I don't want people to notice you said that I'm supposed to hide, so, like...
It's okay, it's okay. You can come with me now.
Okay. Do you offer him some blood?
Yep. Let's top you up and then we'll get out of here. There's hunters in the area.
What the fuck's a hunter?
Well, people don't like our kind, so people will hunt us.
Okay. Oh, is that because I lost it back like a couple nights ago when you guys chased me down?
It's okay. I don't think it was you this time. A lot of bad things have happened around here lately.
Oh, all right. Well, listen, I won't say no to some blood. I don't want to get too hungry. Just, you know, avoid what happened last time.
Yeah.
And the blood bond is complete.
I give him the blood. Yes.
It is done. The pact is sealed, child.
Sweet.
Mara.
Yeah.
The attack has let up. They are like skinless sacks of meat.
What the fuck?
Are you hungry by any chance?
Nope.
Good, because the stench of vitae and potent vitae at that fills the air.
Oh, God. Okay. So, I think I kind of want to point out. This all happened after the embrace of that
Yeah.
one kid.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That was
So,
it happened within like 30 seconds of it, I would say. Minute at most. Like someone noticed and was like, "Oh hell no."
I feel like most normal people would jump to the conclusions and just start killing the bitch. Should I roll for something, or is that... I don't know.
Int occult at 8 to have some insight into what's going on.
Okay, well...
He did it! Witch! If you want, you don't need to roll anything. If you want to ensure the kid never rises as a vampire, that's very easy for you to do. If you want to wait until he wakes and then be like, "What did you do?" That's fine too.
But what's the smart thing to do? Too intelligent.
Bach
average.
is still in a pile of dirt and mud made of his own blood and flesh over there, by the way.
Fuck it, I'm not bringing this guy in. We just kill him quickly, take the bodies, and I don't know. I don't know how to
Something
fix
chop!
things. Yeah.
Do you
I
have
don't know how to
aspects?
fix. No.
Albrecht, roll aspects.
I'm so...
I'm rolling our team's entire 1 dot of aspects, and it's not good enough.
I'm kind of fucking sorry. I don't know.
Gonna see if any of the really good. Oh no. If she's
fucked
the
up
only
again.
one who actually figured. No. 2 successes wouldn't be enough. Especially since he has to calm down Elysium. The prince is the only one who senses that you're about to do something that will make things worse. And he does not immediately speed dial you. He's not gonna be fast enough. Speaking of which, we have 8 clans in the city.
Yeah.
So we'll give each clan a chance, equal chance to fuck up, including the caitiff. So each of you roll me a d8.
D8.
2 threes.
And 2 6s.
Wow. 2
The
clans and
trees
something
are
back.
the trees are Bruja.
Oh.
Sabine isn't in Elysium, so Pascal and Helfried both either frenzy or lose their shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's Gangrel. So it's Aldrich and Claudia and they're gonna start flinging accusations that Helfried's gonna point at the Tremere. Aldrich is gonna say that no, it's the fucking Volcavians. Fucking Clara, like, look at that Magna bitch. Look at that. She's barely even touched. You know, the wind might have kind of attacked her, but this all got worse when she showed up. And
Fuck me, what a glorious night.
I mean, he's not wrong.
so, Mara,
Yeah?
you are rolling 3 d10s at difficulty 8 to see if Pascal frenzies in Elysium. As all of this is going down. Pascal frenzies.
Oh.
Matt, a roll for Helfried.
What should I roll?
4 d10 at 8. So Helfried would blame the prince. Helfried leaps at the prince. That's a given. Pascal. Who would Pascal? Pascal will correctly identify a problem Tremere who was... You know what? This happened and the reshuffle happened when she didn't get the sheriff spot she wanted. And Andre would have told him that she was an elder who was put under him and that she wasn't happy about it. So he's gonna leap at Hanneke. Notice that both of them are leaping at the Tremere, as they should.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Elysium back.
Bach, if you would, I'm gonna give you Claudia to roll for.
Okay.
Oh, this is not actually correct. Why is this not correct? Have this like this. So 3 at 6. Gangrel, most of them. Keep rolling, you need 5.
Oh, 5? My bad.
Yeah, this is a frenzy
So 5
roll,
dice?
like they are. The row in Elysium gets so hot that some people lose it, essentially. No. You need 5 total successes. Keep rolling 3 dice until you either fail a roll
Okay,
or...
my bad. Yeah, my bad. I bought. Right.
This got really bad because that Wilhelmina bitch talked everyone into fucking the demons. The Seneschal had it in hand, now the Seneschal is dead. You know, those guys were okay. Wilhelmina tried to shit on them. They were right that Wilhelmina made it worse. She's gonna rip Wilhelmina's fucking throat out.
It's a fucking mess over there.
Dan, roll for Aldrich. Aldrich has
Okay,
4 self-control. Keep rolling. Now, I think the prince is going to be okay, for sure. Like, Jasper will protect him. Will Hanneke be okay, though? Do you think anyone would be hyper quick to leap in to protect Hanneke?
No.
I think Pascal gets a single turn, is what I think.
Yeah.
So the frenzied Pascal, we'll see how much blood he has. Of course, Elysium getting violated multiple times by demonic shit in a single night makes violence. Like, everyone's gonna start thinking, I mean, who's to say it wasn't? You know?
Oh no.
They're gonna start settling
Good
scores in a
God.
second. So Pascal has a lot of blood. He fed before this Elysium. He had a feeling. So here's what happens. He activates Celerity to run over there and draw his sword. And he's gotten good at using a sword. I think what he tries to do, he's gonna roll Dex Melee at 8, having activated his potence, and behead the still healing Hanneke, who is at like, by this point, like maybe mauled or wounded on lethal. And just try and instantly ash her.
Is he gonna use potence?
Yeah, 4 points of potence, using a sword to just behead the bitch. He misses. Hanneke stumbles out of the way as everyone loses their shit. And they have to subdue a Bruja and Scylla in a full frenzy with a sword out. Glimmering with strange eldritch runes carved by one Adalbrecht. So no one wants to touch that sword, because who knows what that spell fucking does? Oh my fucking god. Does the prince believe it's time for drastic fucking measures?
I think so.
I mean, what other time, right? Demons right around the corner. The Elysium is whoo.
You know
Fucking-
what? Yeah, he does. You know, the Ancilla get the benefit of the doubt. Claudia just gets killed. A neonate trying to leap at a 2 status Ancilla is unacceptable, especially when she has 0 status of her own. Goodbye, Claudia. Fuck you. He pulls the trigger, erases any doubt about special favoritism to the gangrel, and kills one of yours. And Pascal,
Damn it, we were just rebuilding that there.
and Pascal and Helfried get staked until further investigation can be done. Because, like, you know, the Tremere, they know what people's weaknesses are generally. The Bruja, they might not be able to help themselves. Claudia was expected to spend willpower, especially being in Elysium and being, you know, a nobody. She died for the crime of being at the bottom of the totem pole and there being no further down for shit to roll. And all that remains of Clan Brew, other than Suzanne, is on trial.
the fuck? I just joined. The fuck happened?
Congratulations, Primogen.
Primogen. The fucking mean I just became friends.
Well, if the prince decides to kill Helfried and Pascal, but he has a reason to.
Fuck. It's just kind of fucking funny.
But he probably won't. This is a prince of leaning more on the end of perhaps too much restraint than too little.
Yeah.
Except for that one time.
Which time?
Oh, the bums come to mind.
Well, listen, he was on a pain and bloodlust high. You can't blame him for blowing up the werewolves when they were about to raid his stash of explosives. That was too good an opportunity to pass up. So, yeah. Things are happening, so Suzanne, the bodies, load them up, behead the kid is dead. You finish loading them, wrapping them up, you're like, where is Lucas? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Adelbrecht's mobile phone rings.
Hello.
Where's Adelbrecht?
He's tortured. The same with fucking blah. I don't know what the fuck going on. You see it happened.
Listen, it is vital that you obey this order. Whatever you are about to do is about to close off a vital resource for solving this situation. Whatever you were planning, don't. Your gaze drifts to the big head. I do not know what you're about. This is the princess voice, by the way, but I can sense it with whatever psychic abilities I have acquired in my time on this world. Do not.
Well, because of how it's worded, you know. Well, where the fuck else am I? Where am I supposed to drive then? Am I supposed to stay here?
I do not know, but change your plans.
She's okay. She's gonna stay tonight at the domain somehow.
I mean, roll. I think you have enough intelligence that after you hang up and the shock, like you have a moment to process, you look at the kid. He called like 3 minutes after the kid got beheaded. As if this was vital that right away you stop what you're about to do.
Oh, yeah.
Lucas, you are walking with the kid back to the car. You see Suzanne looking at the phone in horror. There is still a beheaded body out on the street, and it looks like there's several more loaded into the van where Suzanne is standing.
Oh no. Come on, kid.
You know I'm like 46, right?
Wait, the guy was legit 46? I thought he was a legit kid.
No,
We're talking vampire years.
I thought he was played by a 10-year-old. I'm like, okay.
No, he's a middle-aged, timeless Soviet mechanic of some description.
Oh, okay.
Harold Marx, like you can tell from the picture that he's in that zone somewhere between 30 and 50.
What the fuck happened here? All that air? Why are they all on the ground? Why is there a headless body?
Oh, They got absolutely obliterated by air for some reason. I thought it was that problem. Pointing out the fucking dwarves. It happened right after, so I just killed it. Now I think I might have fucked up.
Oh my you know? Oh. Oh, I know what's happening in Elysium now as you're discussing this. Someone needs to be blamed. Like, a neonate trying to take justice in her own hands is a bad time. The people who are gathered there, Toreador and the like, they're not really to blame. Priscilla, they tested with the bone and she genuinely didn't know the specifics. But Wilhelmina was strangely insistent on this plan. So I think we're gonna move Wilhelmina to the dead folder as well, because the consensus in Elysium is that she fucked us all. So Wilhelmina, you know what? No, they'll make it official. Wilhelmina rapidly departs Elysium, and the phone rings again.
Hello?
Most of the city already knows, but Wilhelmina is under a blood hunt. Happy hunting.
Oh, okay. Wilhelmina's on the blood hunt. For some reason.
Okay.
She, well,
Let's light
the
up these
prince
bodies.
she must have caused this somehow. The prince is surely an effective leader to have figured all this out so quickly and found the culprit. I mean, at this point, what to present to the Justicar is kind of like, okay, a Ventru who even her own clan before our takeover did not like, was clearly dissatisfied that she didn't get primogenship. She switched sides and helped the demon fuck us all, including your Archon and my Seneschal. And we figured this out and we killed her along with all the demons. It almost sounds legit. Especially with all the groundwork in the local community that you guys laid.
This night is so chaotic.
You helped make this happen.
Yay!
Yeah, your actions has consequences.
Engelbrecht, roll your Auspex rating again. And I know you're torpid. No, you're fine. But someone somewhere out there hates you really, really badly now. So there you are. You just got another call. The second one in 10 minutes. The trial was indeed very short. All of this seems almost like a coordinated assault by Wilhelmina and the demons to destabilize the city.
Oh, shit. Do you have any idea how to wake these two guys up, Lucas?
Would Lucas have been told about the fang and the fairy dust? Mix it with the blood method.
I think the
mentioned,
fairy
discussed.
dust is probably been mentioned as a resource you have. So you know there's like a... I don't think it was a fang. I think it was like a child's teeth, like a tooth fairy thing, like a childhood dream thing.
I was just being, yeah.
But yeah, that is... You know that you can wake one of them. And you can guess that if you could get more of this, you might be able to wake someone else.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to split the difference, would I?
You don't know. unless you want to try and roll your proficiency at rituals and magic.
Yeah.
You might have enough occult to know. Give me int occult at 7 if you would.
Both of us?
Oh, sure.
No, that's wrong.
Is it? Oh yeah, difficulty. Suzanne knows about elder blood, but Adelbrecht is the prince's child and Bach is presumably not weak of the blood either. That's like double-digit generations you can reliably wake with elder blood. These... so much. Lucas, you don't know about dosages, but you know that you need to flood their system with some kind of supernatural energy. Powerful enough blood will do it, or supernatural energies from other types of supernaturals can technically do it. Hell, even faith healing might do it, if there was a vampire in torpor enough good enough with an access to a faith healer that, was willing to act on their behalf. But generally speaking, it's the life force of other types of supernaturals mixed with their blood. So if you could drain some werewolf blood, if you could drain some changeling blood, if you could somehow mix changeling magic with mortal blood enough to make it stick. Based on what you've heard before, you're not sure this would work with other supernaturals and powdered magic from them. You know that Fae have the myth of fairy food. And maybe that's why mixing their magic with blood and then eating it works that well for absorbing it, because you're eating Fae food essentially.
Okay, so we can wake presumably one up and
see, the thing
figure out
is,
how to do it.
I don't think that Lucas knows where the I think Adelbrecht might be the only one who knows something as specific as where the trod into the dreaming is.
Yeah, I won't be able to pull that off this time.
So if you wanted to get more, you would have to first wake Adelbrecht and then get some more. But hey, by my count, the demon shaved off 15 hours off of the current host's lifetime with this. But she also completely fucked your efforts to muster and organize an effective defense, so maybe it wasn't such a stupid idea after all. Especially
I think her gambit worked, to be honest.
I mean, Elisa is gonna be looking for who to blame, and like the Tremere are gonna be like, why are you protecting Priscilla? She's fucking innocent! Right? Like the prince is gonna have to fend off challenges to his legitimacy and people wanting to blame Tremere as a whole. And like, he can't back off of protecting Priscilla now, because at that point he might as well resign. So...
Okay, are we out of view?
You get in the van, you look at the cameras that are presumably occasionally watched by your security guys. You're out of view.
Okay, well, I crawl in the back and take a quick taste of the headless guy.
Tastes. Well, there's not much to taste. He has barely any blood in him because Bach took almost all of it.
Yeah.
But you taste it. Tastes revenant-y. He hadn't done cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, fail. Okay, guess we're going back to the
Well,
mansion.
he's headless, so at this point... Actually, the body would rapidly be aging, because I think... Actually, no, Revenants just... They're still living things, so they don't have the same age.
The Revenant in question, you said he was a few 100 years old. I think that'll pass even a Revenant lifespan.
Hold
That's-
on.
They used
He
that
wa-
one
well,
point
he
you were
was a
relying on
ghoul.
Whitehead
Like
being
no,
alive.
he was a ghoul, right?
Yeah.
And then she turned him into a revenant.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
think like the pack turned him into a revenant. So that would have reset
Oh.
him. But then the pact is temporary, so he no longer functions as a revenant. So I think the ghoul age is catching up to him. So the body is getting very runny in the back there by the time you lean down to try and take a taste. So yeah, like vague aftertaste of revenant-y blood, but mostly it's just sludge.
Yeah, I won't get much out of that anyway. Then.
You know what? I was like, they have all the information they need to win. They just need to get their shit together, come up with a plan, and have the balls to roll the dice. Okay. I'll give them a information resource to handhold them through what needs to be done because they're scared of taking chances and improvising. Chop.
I knew it was Stan, but like, motherfucker, this would most likely have happened.
I mean, he would have died anyway.
Well, someone needs to take the blame. Like, what you really needed to do was immediately also call the prince and be like, Your Highness, if the same thing happened in the rest of the city, we just killed the culprit. And you would have saved Romeo's life.
Yeah.
It's already too late for that. Well, we'll take the torpid bodies back to the mansion where they're safe.
Okay, strong supernatural.
Well, Wilhelmina is bloodhounded. She's not technically dead. Well, fuck me.
Was she in Elysium?
She was in Elysium.
Motherfucker, is she getting out of that?
Well, she gets in the car and she starts driving. But, well, the Brewhard down, the Toreador wouldn't, but, Jasper... Shit. Would Jasper stay to protect the prince? No, Ariana and the Gargoyle would. So Jasper... Like, she... You know, like, the prince is like... You know, let her get in the car and start driving, then you can go, like, let's give her, like, 5-second head start to be decent. Jasper teleports ahead onto the hood of the car, slam down through the window, you know, like, fuck this bitch.
Okay.
Like, I think he would delete her, like, he wouldn't fuck around. Yeah, like,
Right.
Vlad would be chasing her, he has celerity, he wants another feather in his cap, like, no, there's people who would be chasing who could catch up, and, like, I don't like her chances overall. I think she's fucked.
Roll a 1d10. If she has a 10, she survives.
You know what? That is entirely fair, anything could happen.
Yep.
Could even join someone else.
Oh, she's dead.
On the farm.
Yep, they went to the farm upstate.
You know
Yep.
what? No. Jasper can teleport ahead, Vlad can catch up, but let's be fair, she has a foreign presence and a fuck ton of charisma. Dread Gaze is her weapon. So there is a chance. Wits Courage. This is a difficulty 8. She needs 8 successes. If she can get rid of Jasper, she has a chance. Spend a willpower point.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, like she's still out there somewhere. The whole city is
shit.
chasing her, so the chaos doesn't stop yet. She pulls out of Elysium. Her extra ghouls are leaning out of the windows, shooting back at the people chasing her. So I think at this point you hear in the distance sirens starting up and the liftoff of the police chopper.
Well, friend of the police chopper.
Right. We still have to torpor these guys.
Yeah. Okay, are we back at the mansion yet?
You can drive towards the mansion, if that's what you wish to do. You take the kid to the mansion?
Yes, that was the plan.
Alright. You take him to the mansion. You pull in. 2 crows land on the hood of the car and just...
Why is there crows calling at us?
They seem mad,
Well,
like they're being aggressive, like they're demanding something.
You want?
Now
They want the
gang away.
eyeballs. Do I hear what they say?
You can activate Animalism 1 as you stop and lock eyes with one of them.
Sure, why not?
Cat! Give us the cat!
No cat here.
Manipulation subterfuge.
We don't have a cat, right?
I'm not manipulating.
Alright. Then, charisma subterfuge. Or no, like manipulation intimidation. That's... You see Cat. Tell him this is our territory. Ah! Take off.
Who the fuck?
Well, someone sick cats on them, so they took that personally.
There's a cat crow war going on.
Oh yeah, right, blood. I forgot about what you did. Right, anyways. Let's wake up Paddlepref first? Since it's a Tremere, he should know what the fuck's to wake the other one, right?
I cringe at that, but I agree.
I mean, she is new. She's going simply off of clan stereotypes here.
Come with me. I'll start grinding the tooth. I need your blood.
You need my blood?
Yes.
Okay. Wait. I'll give the blood, I guess. How much blood should I give?
2.
Oh yeah. 2
Okay.
blood points.
So, you walk inside. The whole place reeks of death.
This
Oh. No.
you guys lived a little bit weird, huh?
This is new. The place was in a good condition when you left. And
Yeah.
it looks like a hurricane has walked through these walls. The furniture has been tossed into the walls, leaving dents in them. Anything that could be smashed has been smashed. Everything that could be lifted off of the walls has been ripped away. And there is... Give me a perception awareness rolls, the both of you, difficulty 6.
Perception awareness?
Yes. There is some kind of a lingering power here. But the whole place, it looks like someone went through this place And you know, it looks like they did as much damage as they could. It looks like a bruja spent 3 hours with an infinite supply of blood tossing all the furniture around. It's like a force of nature has gone through at least the central part of the building.
Christ.
How much did that fucking demon hate us? Jesus. Anyways, yeah, let's fix with that hole and making the Tremere.
Yeah.
Where was the stuff kept?
Undisclosed?
I mean,
Probably where the bowl was kept.
the magic vault.
So
Well, at least that's what Walter would have done.
safe in the basement somewhere or something like that.
I presume.
Okay,
That may not be good.
you head down into the basement. Have either of you in your backstories been to war? Do you imagine your
No.
characters have been on a battlefield?
Not on a battlefield, but definitely saw the after effects of one, or during one.
The fighting this about would have been like a battlefield. All those about.
This is less so, like you catch the faint scent of gunpowder for sure, but Suzanne is the one who clocks what this is. It's mud, shit, blood, chemical weaponry of some kind, gunpowder, diesel, chemical explosives, all of it mixed together, like what you get when a place has been a battlefield for days.
That's probably a smell not recognized by her, but alright.
Well, you recognize parts of it then if you've seen the after effects of battlefield. It's not overpowering so much as like it's persistent, right? Like it's soaked into the background.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Do we hear anything? Is somebody still here? Maybe you should have checked before we walked out.
Roll perception awareness again? No, actually no, don't. We'll do this differently. You listen. In the distance you faintly hear Achtung, Achtung, schnell, schnell, tra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Almost like an echo or something that's... It's like it's there because you were listening for something to be there.
Alright.
And this is as you are looking down the stairwell to the basement where Clara did her experiment.
Oh. Energies. Okay, let's find... I'm just gonna hold the fucking crowbar. Let's find the thing. The crowbar, gun, I don't know, whatever weapon else I was given.
Quick
Does
switch.
Lucas know what this will be? What this power is?
Int occult at a 7 if you would.
I'm also gonna do intercode here.
This feels like for Suzanne, this is, you think it's tied to the place. It's not a power someone is actively using. For Lucas, it's almost like a haunting but more acute. Because ghosts, they are often stuck in patterns from their lives or how they died. And the Soviet army rolled over Dresden and there was fire bombings here and, you know. That's the vibe you're getting. You have no idea how bad it might get, but...
Well, into the breach then.
Okay. You step into the dark.
Is it dark?
Do you wish to activate night sight?
I suppose I do.
Does the lamps not work?
She turns on the light. You have to blink because it's like for a quarter of a second and then it's gone. But it's like the basement was almost filled with maybe 50 bodies in uniforms looking away from you like they were looking towards the edge of a trench with guns at the ready.
Oh!
Do I still see that, or is it just faded away?
The moment you, for a moment, when you turn on the night sight, have a like 2 seconds of like people shifting and like faint whispers in German of like, do you think they're advancing? You know? And then the light turns on and they just like whoop 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 whoop, no clip away.
Vanished by the light.
Not bad. Okay, let's even let's see if this fucking Fey magic even exists at this point.
Okay. You head towards the safe. So, I want willpower rolls at 7 from both of you as you make your way to the safe. You're both fine, but you feel a supernatural dread that pervades this place. It's almost making you feel like a tiny cog in a big machine that runs on grinding people into meat, much like this city has to so many characters. It's the dread of the drafty soldier that is waiting to die as the Soviets advance. And Suzanne, you got 1 hit before on perception awareness. This is the center of the lingering power you were sensing before. You open the safe. It's still concealed. This room still has been tossed, but not as hard as the other ones. If whatever went through here, didn't pay as much attention to this place as the rest of it. And the tooth is almost like, you know how when you stare at the light you have a photo-negative thing burned into your retinas? You blink several times, but there's a faint circle of that around the tooth now. That effect wasn't there before.
Let's hope it still works.
Do either of you wish to pick it up?
Fuck it. What could go wrong?
You pick it up and the voices retreat for a bit. But this thing, it has been touched by death now, a different dread. And it hasn't cancelled it out, it has made it stronger because the 2 sets of energies, they're alien to each other, but they're alien in a way that synergizes. In this particular case, with this particular bit of changeling magic. Now you could use it to wake Adelbrecht. You have little doubt it would be potent enough. There might be side effects. Or, should you choose to take the red pill, here at the point of the breach, if you crushed it and used it, maybe you could do something here. reality is already thin here, and you have a bit of strange magic in your hand that could maybe fuck with things further.
Be like.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
an
Out of character. Yeah.
int occult at 8 if you wish to, for both of you. And you can spend willpower on this if you want.
Yes.
Spend willpower on this one.
See, this is how you draw out resources.
3.
2 and 3. It's a piece of the dreaming or taken from the dreaming. Lucas knows that. It will want to go home. Suzanne holding it, you can feel the resonance. It's resonating both with the umbra of the dead and the dreaming. Should you crush it and unleash this power in this thin spot, you could open a semi-permanent pathway to either one or the other, where something could step through. Of course, you know, having a permanent gate to the realm of death or to a nightmarish part of the dreaming in your basement may be problematic, but perhaps profitable too. Effectively, this can open a trod onto the dreaming or a trod onto the Deadlands, to the, whichever the umbra of the wraiths and the dead was. One or the other. Or you could wake Adelbrecht and do the boring thing.
Yeah, but that's such an interesting...
There is a power which in its
Resource.
tormented form rips open a temporary hole to the place of the dead. And
But if we just...
This is an interesting resource. We can probably then get us things for both of them now. Have Adelbrecht whenever he gets his fucking book license back. Learn to
Okay.
do wards to keep this in, and then we would have this.
or
implemented.
if you wanted to dilute it, it might be enough to embrace a change or like a normie with mixing this in or feeding it to him right after, and then feeding that kid's blood to the two, and then like all the crazy might stay in the kid, like if you wanted to do more of Clara's experiments.
Nah.
We're not Clara.
No, Clara died in a fiery accident.
But if we open up a portal here, wouldn't that stuff be just tainted as well?
Do we have?
If we get more than one?
You would probably open a portal to a place that resonates with these energies. It's like lightning, path of least resistance. The only reason this is possible is because reality is already weakened here. You crushing it with intent of opening a way would open a way to a place that's energetically close to how this place is now.
Well,
Close or worse?
I mean, if we talk a bit out of game here, what do you guys think? This seems interesting.
Interesting,
I'm
yes.
actually for Haven with a portal to Dreaming.
Especially when, ward so they don't fucking leave us without when we sleep.
And then we can turn that Haven into Chantry. And that will be Chantry
Wait.
with a portal to Dreaming.
It's not a node, right?
A trod isn't a node, that is true. Now, if you were Tremere and knew what a node was and what it looked like, you could use this to maybe do that, but I'd say that you guys don't necessarily have the expertise to use it like this.
Not to mention, I feel like it would be really a difficult sell to get, like, this quarry has a node or something, especially with the Tremere being Princeton.
I mean,
No.
are you saying you would be okay infected with this type of power?
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway,
Do the Tremere really need to stay in charge? They clearly caused this whole mess.
Oh yeah, fair enough. But play-wise, it seems really interesting to have a portal to either one, and seems like a good bargaining chip.
That way I get to start the next arc with a. You wake up during the day. The servants report there are Fey Knights in the basement. They're about to breach the door to the first level.
They're wards. What the fuck? Did they break through the wards?
Well, that's the
They were
thing.
inside our walls.
It would be a shortcut past any wards you set up around this place, if Adalbrecht was willing to sacrifice the willpower for wards of that massive size.
It would shortcut it.
Yeah?
Oh. Huh.
I think Lucas would think to do is be safe, really. Though.
The safe bet is to track down the... well, either way, you're probably going into the dreaming tonight.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
probably.
And that's if Adalbrecht... Because Adalbrecht knows where the house, where the portal to the dreaming that Walter found was, but he doesn't necessarily know where's... He might. Did Walter ever tell the party where specifically the entrance was and what the key to it was?
I was there.
They followed.
Well, Clara was
So they know.
there. Not to mention that he also talked about it, especially to the regent. I feel like it's not that out of the ordinary for them to have known exactly.
So Adalbrecht
Where it was.
would know. So...
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Adalbrecht would
I
be the
described
last one who was sitting in on the report. So he for sure knows how to get in.
Yeah.
And he has a Fey artifact that allows him not to forget those things.
Yeah, that's literally every Fey artifact.
I mean, not every kindred got a Fey artifact.
No, that's true. But there is a downside to that way into the dreaming. It opens onto the silver path, which means the moment you go in there, you're taking ag damage.
Yeah.
Whereas this
Really,
might
just
open
open the
onto
portal.
less well-defended areas.
Oh.
Really, open the portal.
Don't be a bitch. Put in the key! Turn the key, child! Turn the key! Open the wardrobe!
Should let the chaos. Should
Okay,
let
how-
the chaos flow.
How many is for the portal here? Up with your hands.
Is that in character or out of character? Because I feel like in
Out of
character
character.
you
Out of
think
I
it's
can
character.
think you I'm knocked out.
Out of character.
So I feel like in character people are kind of like, nah, but out of character they're like, okay, let's fucking go.
I mean, Bob would not be happy, but like, our game, I want chaos.
I can okay this.
Okay, so I think that's Dan. Are you 4 as well? Out of character.
Technically, I'm against. I don't need to stack up more problems than we already got.
Yeah, no, that's 4 against 1. So fuck you. You don't want this to happen.
Alright then, here we go.
So what does Suzanne say? It looks like we probably shouldn't, right?
But we don't have another way. This has to happen. Kaboom.
So it's weird. It's almost like you get that popping sensation, but with your mind, that you get when pressure suddenly changes. As the pressure of the haunting just inverts and gets sucked away. And the seam where a figure pushed in and came into your haven while you were away and did naughty things to your bedsheets. Good thing you haven't checked upstairs. Don't matter.
Oh no.
No. What happened to a magic?
So, you get the feeling of like mold spores or fungus or something like that blowing briefly out of a seam in the air. And this brief impression of like black moss, but like glossy black, like the paint you get on a BMW, right? Like it's not a natural color, it's like moss made of black glass, briefly covering the ground and running up to your ankles. And then you look down and the floor is normal, and you can't see anything different except that the weird ghostly whispering is gone and the place seems perfectly fine. Anybody got aspects or fey artifacts?
Well, there was a spell on here. What happens when I take it?
There is a group for artifact.
Yeah, the bow of
You
omens.
pick up the bowl, and you could all be like, wow, that's some weird haunting shit. It's almost like it was growing on you. And then you're like, look down, and the moss is up to your ankles. It looks like glass, but it's soft, and you can feel it. And it's almost like glowing moonlight has been woven into the suggestion of a doorway where the seam was.
Okay, pull me through.
You can both put
Let me
hands
pull-
on the
Pull us both
bowl
full.
and step through.
Should we bring the kid?
Oh right, the kid is still here.
Did he heal up his damage yet?
He healed whatever blood you gave him, so he doesn't look as fucked. But you were caught up in the moment. You vaguely heard. I think he asked like, "Hey, can I take a shower?" And then he was like, "Wait, never mind. The place is trash. They might still be here."
I mean, like, God the others.
Can I have a gun?
Go to the
They have
pile.
guns on them.
Second door on the left, in the closet.
So he opens the armory, which had like, still the stands for the guns for the armor. And he's like, oh. There's just like a
shitty revolt.
There's 2 sad Makarov pistols, along with 2 half-used boxes of bullets on top of one chest, and that's it. That's the armory. The prince then took it away. But yeah, like, he'll guard the others, absolutely.
Let's walk through this doorway and see what the fuck happens.
Yep.
You walk through the doorway. It's almost like a dizzying sensation because you feel the rules of reality shift. Like you feel lighter, like you're less bound by physical rules, which you have admittedly hacked to your satisfaction with your physical disciplines, and more like you're in a place where whimsy and willpower and the strength of magic determine things a lot more in some ways than they do in normal reality. You come out on, like, behind you is a cliff face, and you can see it's like, on this side it's like quartz that is glimmering with reflected moonlight. A full moon that is bigger than it ever gets in the real world, like, let's call it 3 times the size, like a massive orb in the sky. It's like the kind of light you could almost get at right after sunset, right? Like everything is bright. And ground is covered with a strange glassy moss. There are trees that have leaves that are such a dark green, they are almost blue-black. that are also faintly transparent, like they're obsidian glass on those trees. And the side of the mountain falls away. It's not a huge slope, but it's a good 25 degrees. Like, it's very noticeable, right? Like, it's steep enough where you can walk, but running up would be a pain in the ass because some of it is loose rock. And below, you see a lake perfectly reflecting the giant moon. And maybe a dozen and a half black equine shapes down below.
This is my first time in fucking Fey world. What do you suggest we do to get more, glamour? Probably knows what the word is.
Do I sense any magic from? Where do we sense the magic coming from?
All around you.
Yeah, where we could sense that coming from?
This is a place of magic. The whole world is alive.
Yeah.
Can we just, I don't know, pluck something?
And where's the portal? Is there a portal back still?
The door seems to be there. You push against it, and the light around you seems to dim a little. The doorway seems to glow a little brighter, and it's like this silver frame with like a black mist, like the rock turns into this black mist when you push against it with intent. But looking at the sky, this Strahd does have a condition. The less moonlight there is, the harder it is to traverse effectively. It seems to be drawing in the moonlight to open the way. You don't know whether that's this based on the mortal world moon or this moon, but it will not be available every single night, most likely.
Okay.
Which material did you say the rocks were? Cobalt. What was it?
I don't know. I don't think I said anything about the rocks. It looks like perfectly normal cliff face, like gray rock. It's
Okay, I
kind
thought
of
it was
hard
a
to
mineral.
tell in the moonlight. There's quartz that seems like a seam of quartz running in the way
That's
shape
what
of
I
a
mean.
door that is like reflecting the moonlight, right? Like sometimes you get little bits of quartz in other rocks that sort of, reflect light when they get hit just right. It's like that, but it's about the thickness of a fingertip.
Okay. Would I be strong enough to break it off then?
It is embedded in the. I think the campaign might end right here. You could, let's put it this way: it's embedded in a rock with enough potence and a suicidal disregard for the safe use of magic. You could break the door frame
Wait, hold on.
and take a piece of it with you.
What?
Yeah, that's part of the door frame. He would know not to do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
He
I'm gonna
knows
look.
not to do that, but you see him think about it.
I'm he considers it.
You
Well, what do I
check,
see? Do I see any trees or what's alive?
You
Wait.
there are trees. Yes, they are. Like I said, they are dark. Like the leaves, it looks like lush, temperate forest, right? Like maples, oaks, birch. The usual suspects. But all the leaves are such a dark green that they're almost black.
Okay. What I want to do is take a bunch of leaves and try and crush it and see if it condenses into the Fey magic.
You pick a leaf, it crumbles to dust and blows away. Like ground glass, just in a breeze. And you realize your guns, I think your guns would be, because they're treated steel, and that's no longer something as boring and mundane as iron, but your crowbars are gone, and anything else you might have made of ordinary iron is gone. It's either things that are so sophisticated that they are wrap around to acquiring a sense of wonder and specialness again, or things that are so simple that they're part of the fairy tale world in the normal way.
Yeah.
But things that are poison to them, the dreaming has excluded as you passaged in here.
I turn to Suzanne and say we go hunt.
In here?
Yes.
Like, well, we're gonna definitely get enemies, but
I
alright.
want Dex stealth rolls. I will not torture you for this first hunt because this herd is unaware that they're in danger.
Okay.
Okay, I will, however, require the sacrifice of a singular blood point from each of you. So this is what happens. You creep down and you watch in wonder or greed or horror as you see black unicorns, eyes glowing red, pale flames striking up from the hooves of the adults as they smash upon the stone. Off in the distance on the other side of the herd, you see that there are several humanoid bodies, and one of the unicorns has its face buried in the chest, ripping at it. You hear ribs crunching before it comes up with a heart that it throws its head back and swallows and chews in 2 big gulps.
Jeez.
These are not herbivore horses. The teeth, it's like shark teeth. I think you see like 2 rows of teeth turned inwards. These are not nice unicorns. For a moment, maybe you thought you had come to a nice place of dreams. But dreams and nightmares lie very close together, and this might be one of the second places after all. With that many success, you have no issue creeping close to the unaware herd and grabbing one of the foals and running for all you're worth. However, before long, the cry goes up of "Skewer them!" And you have to spend a blood point each for celerity to escape successfully. But
Sure.
you have a juvenile black unicorn and a heart that you could squeeze for 2 portions of wake-up juice.
Oh!
Nice.
Wow. Okay, didn't think that was how it's gonna go, but alright.
Well, we had such good successes on that, and we're good. We're nice and stealthy. It works.
Well, let's wake the 2.
The little unicorn looks up at you and says, "Unhand me your bitch or I will shit down your throat."
Good try. But we have friends to wake. You come from a dreaming. We need some glamour. Now, we're probably gonna kill you for that, but so sorry in advance.
Nah, that's
Unless
fair.
you have
I
another
would
way.
do the same.
Nah. Good we are come to an understanding at your last final moments. Alright.
When I'm reborn, I will hunt you down and eat all your children. I know what you are, vampire. You have made an enemy for your entire unlife today.
Ah, well.
Here we go again.
You know what? Just so I know it's you, can you give me a sign before you kill me in
I
next
will
life?
shit down your throat before I kill you. That is how you will know it is me.
Very well.
They use when I play. Dan remembers I played Changeling the Dreaming before Matt joined with us, and they were feeding. They were luring Pakistani girls with promises of scholarships in Germany over and feeding them to a black unicorn to guard a place for them. Unicorns have a thing for virgins, and where do you get virgins? Pakistan.
Yep.
Anyway, you have acquired a baby horse.
It's very eternal vengeance upon you.
Let's see here. What happens if we just cut off something little and try to preserve this thing as much as possible?
You have no fucking idea.
What if I ask the horse?
Well, ask it.
We want to kind of preserve your glamour for as much as possible. Any idea what happens if we cut you up piece by piece? Like, you live for...
Well, to do that, you need to kill me with a silver knife and after mix my blood and my ground up heart with iron filings before you feed it to your friends.
I want to do perception empathy.
I never read the book.
Seems legit. The horse seems to be okay with violent outcomes. It seems to fit its nature.
Oh no. They're going to be amazing. The vengeance have already begun.
That's a lot of fucking trouble, though. I'm just gonna take it hard. Hold on, give me one second.
Okay, how do you take its heart?
With a kitchen knife, I guess?
Okay. So these would be steel. That would be okay. It's cast iron and, just generally, things that are iron, not steel. Like modern steel in my games doesn't trigger the Iron Bane. So that's okay. You plunge the knife into its chest. It leans forward as it starts to stumble. We are sealed together now.
Wait, what?
Murder is the most intimate bond.
Oh yeah, it kind of is. Anyway.
Are you sorting on red caps?
Alright.
It's juvenile, like it's not freshly born. Besides, it's a dream of a unicorn, not an actual unicorn. They're very anti-Slaneshi. You have the tiny heart of a horse. It is not a lot of blood. You have to carefully measure it, but there is enough to dribble a tiny bit down each of their throats. So the fresh blood of a... actually, no. You're harvesting glamour. Make me a willpower roll to see how much magic you can harness from this heart.
Me?
Mm-hmm. And you need 2 successes. It's a point of magic per...
Willpower here?
It would help guarantee success. Or
Maybe
since
you're allowing it.
Okay, here's the thing. You can spend willpower. It's a willpower roll. You can automatically succeed with 1 success, but then you would have enough for 1 dose, and you would need to get a second one with the herd now on guard.
Well, I want to use 1 willpower to guarantee at least 1 and then, roll. Is that
Absolutely.
Wow, that's a lot.
You get the heart, you squeeze it out. You probably have a bowl of some kind or like a measuring cup, right? You squeeze it and it just keeps pouring out. Like you thought like, okay, 100 milligrams, maybe, right? The measuring cup fills up and you're still not done.
Well, give me another fucking cup! Damn, this shit doesn't end. 7 points of fucking glamour.
Add up 5 points of 5 points of black unicorn blood to the group sheet and remove the tooth you used.
Very well.
We traded up.
5 point glamour. There we go.
All right.
And now,
Yeah, like
these two
two
awake.
of the 7, you give this to them. I think it's fresh, and I think both of you feel from your normal torpor dreams dragged into a more pleasant dream of the natural way. Nature isn't big on virginity, and neither are black unicorns in the usual way. Virgins are prey. You run them down, and you eat their pure hearts, because that's their place in the order of things, to be pursued and consumed. And that is what you dream of a moonlit glade, of a crystal clear lake, and the hunt to come. And then you snap awake, and
Shit, that worked.
you're not feeling quite normal. You feel a bit floaty, like it's hard to focus on something for more than a moment. You're pretty fucking high, but you're awake. And the last thing you remember is the demon's will pressing into you.
Oh, Brinko.
Calm down.
You're being very wavy right now. What's going on?
Well, we had to wake both of you guys up from torpor. We went into, I presume, the dreaming, made a whole portal to the dreaming in our basement. You're high, I believe, on unicorn blood, black unicorn blood.
Wow. Wicked.
You even managed to defeat a unicorn.
More like we stole and ran for our lives. Anyways, we have a way to the dreaming that doesn't.
I think
Maybe,
the children
yeah,
are gonna hate our guts.
maybe we can strike up a deal. Who knows? I mean, one really hated me, so I'm gonna have to deal with that in my lifetime. Apparently, I killed a unicorn, so it told me that I would shit down my throat, and that is how I'll know the new reincarnation.
Oh, what happened? The last time I remember, I was trying to get into the dirt, then I got cut up.
I don't fucking know. Air. I believe it had to do something with the fucking with the Revenant. May have panicked a bit there, but
I think I have an idea. She used similar power on me at least 4 times already, but just a weaker version. She can attack anywhere within the city by knowing name and location.
You don't know what the key is. You know about the name.
Yeah, I know about name because I told her that.
Yeah, you've
No.
that's the conclusion you came to. I'm not sure you know for a fact it's name based, but you know that that's probably it.
Well, I'm not telling you guys ever my last name, then. Not sure how much that will do.
Isn't there something else you shouldn't tell?
Do you mean about?
You know, the thing that concerns me Before, it was capable only to attack one person at a time.
Yeah, it seemed to
Now
attack
it
you two at
attack
a time.
all of us.
Well, not me, but yeah, most of you.
So
Well-
what if it attacked someone else? And what if the someone else blames this on me or on Priscilla?
I mean, Valhilma is bloodhunted right now. I'm not really sure.
Wait, what? Wait, will the blood hunted? What?
I don't know. Something crazy happened
You know,
in
Wilhelmina, the person the party was gonna blame until they decided not to after making a deal with Christiana and trying to pin everything on Priscilla. It seems that that part backfired and Wilhelmina got blamed after all.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Got a call from a prince. She's bloodhunted now.
Okay, then we need to do something about the demon. It
Yeah.
really getting too powerful. Maybe we can get the Revenant to tell us the rest of the true name.
Yeah.
All right.
I put a hand on his shoulder.
Okay. So, you know, this all happened because you embraced the thing. So when I
Oh,
was
dear
alone
God.
and that was starting to happen, I may have panicked.
Storyteller, I think Bach would probably be angry and he probably would see it as like on one way to summon the demon, like on one confirmed way, it turning headless. Do I need to roll something?
I think you take a frenzy thing because we do a 3-strike
Yeah.
system, but you can feel it building like, oh my, you bitch.
Yeah, I'm like, you two must all.
I was panicking. You
I
guys
didn't
were
do it.
getting- You guys were getting fucking dying.
So difficulty 6, I guess. Right?
No, you don't need
No,
to
it's a
roll yet.
strike.
Like you are,
okay.
yeah, like
Okay.
we'll say that you're at 2 ticks because the last thing you remember is being brutally assaulted and
Yeah.
violated. But you're still
Yeah.
holding on. You need one more like provocation to actually need to roll.
Okay. Then we need a plan, and we need one now. We need drastic measures. Okay,
I have an idea.
Liam.
Find the basement. Try something significantly better version of the ritual that brought her here.
Wilhelmina is dead. Gracian found her.
Okay.
And send that demon to hell. Also, while we're doing it, send someone else, ask Prince to send someone else to clean up the electric grid.
Well, you guys have your own kind of core tree under you, don't you?
I normally travel alone.
Well, in like your group, I've heard like you have like some vampire retainers in Nosferatu to venture or something.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah, that can do.
yeah, they can probably clean it up after the main giant is bested, right? Unless some other idea.
You could absolutely
Also-
tell them to start going to these and getting rid of the bonds if the immortals haven't already removed them.
There is one more thing we can do.
Oh,
So if she can multi-attack, she can attack anywhere. She can attack. Maybe she attacked not only us. That explains why Elysium had bad situation.
yeah, it sounds like a
So
shit show.
maybe. Do you have any more glamour left?
I got a lot of shit out of it. I believe fucking 5 if I take the amount that
Also,
used to get you.
you seem to be the social one. Can you find if someone is tortured in Elysium and secure wound from this person?
Maybe. I'm not sure I have enough status for me not to get bullied into doing it because it's my duty.
It's reviving people
I
from
want
torture
favor
is
for
not.
saving your ass. So it's treason then.
Yeah, out of everybody in this, I have the lowest.
You are the social one.
I am social, don't
Yeah,
get me
the
wrong,
person
but
with the
I'm...
highest status told you to go and do it. Got it?
You know, you can carry me around.
Okay, I think I have an idea. So, what kind of resources do we have in our group? No, let us list. We have 2 units of resources, 2 units of criminal influence,
Got the
10 points of
treasures.
silver for some reason.
And a lot of glamour. Now,
Um,
You do still have the, the Cunt Buster 9000, the anti-demon sword.
we have that?
Well, you killed Santa, so yes.
Oh, yeah, right, that
Yes.
sword.
yeah, here is the plan.
Wait, we have a
Acquire it.
demon killing sword the whole time.
See,
Out
it's
of game,
inscribed
that
with
thing.
it's inscribed with some of its true name, but they mixed up the formula. It's essentially changed it from, the this name will be subject to the wielder of this blade, to the wielder of this blade will be subject to this name. So the
I
first
see.
time they tried to use the sword against the demon's vassals, the changeling changed sides.
So, yeah.
I So let us do it this way. Bach and I will fix the sword. Lucas and Susanna will extract wounds.
How much glamour do you need to fix the sword?
Now that is the fucking question. You have 5 points. And the glamour you would be using would not be the same as was infused in the sword originally. So effectively, in order for the whole thing to work together, if you follow the original procedure, you made rolls about this before, I believe. You have an idea of how it was done. I will put it this way. You're gonna need 3 points of glamour, at least, because you're fully rewriting the spell in unicorn blood as opposed to, the fire embers that were used before. If you want to inscribe more of the name than was on the sword originally, you would need to spend at least 1 more point.
And we have 1 point for people who are tortured.
Yes.
And if you fuck up the inscription, you would need magic of the same kind to fix it. So it would mean either saving some of the blood or going to hunt another unicorn.
I see. So let's keep blood for the sword then. For now.
All of it?
Or
Blood for the blood
alternatively,
sword.
if you
blood for the blood
if you
sword.
infuse more magic than the minimum, I will lower the difficulty on getting the magic to work.
So the
We need that
difficulty...
sword.
Well, the difficulty
Alright,
would be tied
so-
to your vampires doing changeling magic that will affect a demon through its true name. It's about as fucked as it gets.
if we use, can you like say, if we use 4 and get all these extra names and all the land, what's the difficulty?
I'd say it would be something like, Jesus, for Adalbrecht he has fire magic. I still think it would be a 9 base.
9
I can
base.
do it.
If you succeed, and if it works well, like you could potentially unravel this creature entirely, not just banish it.
Yeah, we need that demon sword.
We need that team. You know what?
Yeah, I assist. I do whatever Brotherberg said. Like, I
How
like
much?
to focus on the sword.
You know, yeah, maybe focusing
I
on the
gave
sword.
the
I'm not
sword
sure.
this to you in like session 15. I'll have you know
Ah,
that
yeah.
you've known about the sword and that it was made by. It was a changeling doing an unleashing with like level 4 or 5 abilities to forge this thing. They fucked up the design, but the magic they infused in it works.
Yeah, we kind of didn't want to use our last glamour point.
Okay, so let us do it this way. I will be doing the sword. Lucas, can you find us a new haven? Because Demon already knows about that one.
We have
Um,
goals for that.
because it's broken.
That's dangerous.
But doesn't she know wherever we go anyway?
The question.
I mean, the demon, yes, not all of our enemies. I don't know if that fucking unicorn had any spying powers. And anyways, that one's just.
Anyway, let's go to our haven and attempt to fix the sword.
Well, you are in your haven.
Ah.
It just
Yes.
looks like it's trashed to shit.
Oh yeah, something happened, and I heard something about the sheets. What happened to those sheets?
Unspeakable
yeah,
happens.
What happened?
So, you know how you had the carcasses of dead cats around that place? It seems like someone, when they were leaving, noticed those on the doorstep and went back inside and rubbed dead cat intestines all over the sheets.
God fucking damn it! Alright.
You can see the cat, it looks like it has been wrenched to get the juices out.
What? Oh, God.
Have you two healed up yet?
we need. I need to hunt.
Do you need help hunting?
I spent 4 blood points in 2 turns
Yeah.
to heal.
You want help? Alright.
Yeah,
And I... Stop, it's not all. And I spent 1 point of healing in order to heal 1 act.
Alright. The night is almost over at this point. You have time enough for 1 hunt.
Okay.
And the
I'll
base
help.
difficulty is 9+1 because the whole city. Oh shit! No, there's active shit going on tonight, so it's 9+2. Because the police choppers are out and it's bedlam, not just checkpoints.
Anything
Then
happen?
instead of
Yeah.
hunting, I will work on a sword.
Yeah, I probably. No,
And
I
I
will
will
go hunting
search
then.
for bottles of blood wine.
I'll
Yeah,
set
we all have a drink. It's been that kind of a night. We need a drink.
What is? Oh yeah, that's neat.
Okay, so you can consume your vintage blood mead if you wish. 1940,
Yeah, we all get a
very
drink.
good year for Austrians.
Okay. Now then,
Okay.
So you're staying inside. Matt, first of all, let's start with an int occult at 9 to design an appropriate setup, because you're trying to combine 3 forms of magic at least here.
I
Okay.
will power this one.
Can I help and put like an extra dice or something since I'm staying inside?
Everyone who has, well, I think everyone has a decent grounding in occult, so everyone who helps
Yeah.
can give an extra dice.
Okay.
So that's
Well, not being
13,
drunk,
right?
I do that.
Okay. Drew, anything else you want to add?
I'll try to set out of work since I can't really go hunting at this time.
Well, it would be reduced to something manageable because you do have domain. So the domain
Yeah.
would reduce it to an 8 already. Then you would have your disciplines helping, I think.
Then yeah, maybe I should go hunting then. Let's see. You said so. I have 6 dice for the domain.
No, the domain reduced difficulty by 3 because it's split evenly because security and size. Then you
Oh,
have
okay.
obfuscate and you have fortitude because you're just doing ambush muggings. So you
Yep.
don't care if they fight back and you can strike from ambush. So I think it goes to a 6 for you.
Okay.
So waking up
6
from torpor would
difficulty.
have automatically healed 1 point.
Okay, find someone.
Did you account for wound penalties, or are you spending willpower to ignore them for this roll?
Oh.
Sorry,
I
didn't
will. I
account-
will. I will. Yep.
Stop, I didn't account for wound penalties. So,
Also, how are you
I have
getting that
minus
many
1.
dice, Matt?
I'm receiving help from 3 people.
Not
5
anymore
hit and 5
because
occult.
Oh,
left
right,
the
right, right,
side.
right, right. No, 2 people, because Bach is going out hunting.
From 2 people.
But yeah,
So
you find
11 dice.
someone, Bach. Do you need to spend... You're not hungry, so you can just take what you wish.
What is
Uh,
it?
So you
a
spend
lie,
will...
but enough.
You spent willpower, you're able to design a... This is going to be a slow and meticulous process. The blade itself remembers changeling magic. You cannot really replace the blade and start from scratch, which makes it problematic. And then you need to fit in the rest of the word and get the copper out of the channels where it's forming the runes and rewrite the runes. It's going to be messy. So you're able to design this for the rest of the night, but it will take all of tomorrow night to make this. Which means that the demon's plan will be close to completion by the time you can deploy this, if not already done. Like, you are losing the servant that was in charge of placing those ribbons probably set her back, but she can act during the day. And like, she had up to a week. She probably has a lot less now, but thing is, right, like, this is kind of an all or nothing thing, because you make the blade, you could kill her, right? Like, you could unravel her spirit with the power of her name. But if she gets into the city, or if you can't find her once the blade is ready quickly enough before she finishes the final piece, it could get very unfortunate. But the good news is you're sure you can make this work.
Yes, but they're not only ones who can operate during the day. Don't forget about my 4 gopniks and the kingpin. I think now is the time to use those guys to clean up the bones from the electrical wires.
Hey, I'm going to also. There's no way in hell they're going to be able to survive a demon attack. I have the Kingpin also work with getting criminals to help them a little bit in a way too. should maybe work.
There is
that's-
something you haven't considered. The demon
Or retainers.
puts a piece of its rib into the electric grid and causes a short circuit that makes the rib catch on fire. There is no way that would not be noticed and emergency services wouldn't check.
It has to be us vampires.
No, my
But
point
unless
is,
they're all
like I think Mara might have realized, but the ribs would never remain undisturbed. Like
So
by
that
then,
means the
they
ribs
placed them during the day, and the mortals were already at those sites.
So in other words, we need to stop her from placing the ribs, not really taking away the ribs.
Drew,
Because it needs to...
While my character hunting, I do want to activate my amorism. I want to activate beckoning, and I'm wondering if I can call up lupus kinfolk wolves.
ooh,
Well, not in the city.
I think
Well, there are bone gnarlers, grasswalkers. They're the chant.
it's
Not a good one.
I would say that it's too specific because it's not a species thing
Understand.
per se, it's a spiritual twist inside a genetically normal animal.
Okay.
But
Can I just do it
like
with wolf?
you can absolutely on the way come back up and call for wolves.
I think I do want to give it a try because they're a chant. It's a minor chant, but it could work.
I think since it's a predatory animal, it's just a difficulty 6 in this case.
Okay.
Okay, it was something like charisma animalism, right?
Charisma survival.
So it,
Charisma survival.
so it turns into charisma animalism, the way we transform it.
Oh, okay. Let me change that. Let me roll the dice again.
And make sure that you account for wound penalties because
I forgot.
I
Then I
assume
have
that you've healed some of it. You took 3,
Oh.
so you could heal 2 and just be at wounded. So you could sort of kind
Okay.
of function-ish. Roll a luck dice.
Okay, I summon on the stand. Dash roll 1d10.
Oh, I hate to kill a player twice in one night.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm always ready for death.
So here's what happens.
Yep.
You howl and you are distracted by the pain of your wounds. You did not realize that there was someone close to you next to an alley. And you see a person maybe in their early 20s just... At first they have that look like for an instant you see them jump and they're like, oh, something stupid. The guy's drunk. Dismiss it. And you see something change in their posture as they suddenly take on the body language of a predator. As if something inside them is taking
Do I
over.
recognize? Yep. I immediately will get on my knee and present my neck, immediately surrendering. And I'm like, before you kill me, I need to tell you, send a message.
He's not listening. He's shaking his head like he's trying to block something out. This is werewolf lore. So base for you is 7. Even a single success will give you a very clear understanding of what is happening. More obviously being better.
Wait, what do you want me to roll?
In the cult, base of Well, base is 8, but for you it's a 7.
7.
And
I botched. I am assuming he is
his
a
totem is
guru,
telling you.
and I am
His totem is telling
like trying
him
to get
that.
him.
Like, he's listening to his totem essentially right now. Like, he's taking instruction.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. Yeah, I'm like, before you kill me, you need to head to the nearby churn. You need to attack these electric plants before the demon implant her ribs.
You see him start to scratch at his face, leaving long lines of blood start dripping at his clothes as his muscles start to balloon up. And he just rips open his coat, and you see fur starting to sprout. As he's just going, as if he's trying to shake something off. And roll initiative, if you would.
That would be 8. Oh, wait, not 8. That would be 6.
It's 1d10 plus the flat bonus of your dex, celerity, and wits.
Oh, 1d10 plus flat bonus of dexterity and wits. So, okay. So altogether, that will be 9.
So 10 plus
Yeah, that will kill
9.
me.
So you see him shift, turning into Krynos, and you see that he's confused, but like, he doesn't know what's going on, but you're right there, and the moon is full, and he has
I am presenting my neck.
He, like, you won the initiative, so you see his intent. He has no idea what's going on. He is not doing this with intent. He is not doing this in control. He's not shifted by choice.
Okay.
He
there
has no idea what the fuck is going on. All he knows that he's here to kill you. So,
yep.
His intent is to charge and rip and tear.
Yep, my character will try to get out of the way of the attack, and in the unlikely case of that happening, he will try to hide.
I think you can absolutely hide. You win the initiative, so you go first.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
so
my bad.
Like
my
that,
bad.
his intent is that he is. You can see it happening. He's shaking off the confusion. The bloodlust has taken over. He's about to go postal on you. But you are able to duck out of sight and obfuscate, and you just hear him going, "Oh!" And he just rushes up to a building and slam, not even using his claw, with the flat of his hand, impaling the veins of his arm on the glass, smashes through a window, and climbs inside. You hear the sounds of violence from in there.
Okay.
Is this the Garu's first time?
I think I triggered his first change.
Might be.
Of course, botch, and he think he did the normal guru. He like, great frenzy. Okay.
There is a very energetic masquerade breach going on into the first floor apartment of the nearby building.
Yeah, I'm going into the building, and I am going to yell at the werewolf, "Stop!"
He turns up at you, muzzled, covered in blood. He was chewing on whoever he had killed.
Dresden!
I think he growls at you, gets on all fours, and starts slowly going forward, like trying to scare off another predator from his prize.
I am going to stand my ground. And I just repeat what I say. Go to the churn! Report that a demon is taking over the electric grid! I'm just trying to get through his head.
Give me a charisma intimidation. I'm not gonna let you use strength in this case because, well, frankly, you are much smaller than him physically right now, and he doesn't believe you on that count.
Willpowering it. So, charisma and intimidation?
Yeah.
2 successes because I willpowered.
Yeah. He sees that you're not intimidated and you're just big enough and brave enough that maybe it's not worth the trouble. Tosses the half-eaten body towards you. It's a teenage girl. Backs off. You keep talking. He backs off towards the back room, and you hear the sound of ripping meat in there as he rips off a piece of someone else.
Yeah, he no longer frenzying. He is. I doubt he's frenzying still at this point. Can I tell he's frenzying still?
I think that he is like, I think the wolf is doing the driving. He's not necessarily even strictly speaking frenzying. It's just that the human part has no idea how to contain the wolf part. That's just awakened. And there's no one to guide.
Do I know at least this?
I think with a double botch on what's going on,
yeah.
I think you might think that this is a first change, but it's a first change guided by a Bane, and this is a spiral dancer.
Versus all the kinfolk. It had to be from them. Upon realizing this, I had to just. I will proceed to hide, get out of the apartment, and that was in our domain, right?
It's not in your domain, and you have to head back ASAP, but at least you know there's a breach here, so you can inform the authorities to clean it up.
Yeah, on my way back, I'm going to call Andre and hope he's alive.
Andre is not currently available.
Do I have the phone number of our new sheriff by chance?
Not the new sheriff, but you have the princes and you have the keepers, I think.
I will probably call the prince and, the keeper of Elysium, not really involved with that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. The prince will thank you for the information. Apparently the police have he'll tell you that he might consult you because the police have had reports of strange violence in another location, and this might not be the only one. And it's good to know what it is doing it. Sudden spike of worm corruption, yeah, I'm sure that will have no troublesome consequences of the secondary nature. But you are able to return, you have avoided death, and there is going to be a very poignant, "What have I done? Why did someone choose to play me as a character? Why do I have this tragic backstory now?" It sounds almost like, so I met one of the most influential members of the Camarilla, And, you know, he witnessed me kill a bunch of people and engage in cannibalism in a frenzy, and it's my dark secret, and that's why I want to find him and kill him eventually to hide what I did. And the storyteller was like, motherfucker, pick one thing. One thing. You get one!
Meanwhile, werewolf, I'm here to kill you so no one will know my dark secret. And my boss like, I literally don't care.
Who are you again?
Yeah, yeah. And like, I have a mission to complete.
You return to the Haven. Luckily, these fuckers have seen plenty of crazy shit, otherwise it would have been like, yeah, right. You met a werewolf on your hunt.
Yeah, I'll inform them of that. Like, well, during my hunt, I decided I would try to call in the wolves to try to extend our help to the guru. They're black spiral dancers in the city.
Oh. What the
What's
fuck does that mean?
Infernal is werewolf. It's the basic term.
Wait, hold on. Infernal is what? We don't do infernals here.
What do you think the demon is over? Call me a new one. That's infernalism, right? Right, infernal, demon.
Well, yeah, but we're trying to destroy it. Why would we want somebody who's for infernals?
I was trying to get someone not from them, but apparently they are in the city.
Adol, but meanwhile, has his Lesser Key of Solomon open, and he's trying to rewrite a deliberately erroneous sigil by hand into its correct form, while definitely not engaging in infernal magics to banish a demon forever and ever. Hoping that you will shut the fuck up.
The line between infernalism and demonology.
You know, if you had the good edition of Lesser Key of Solomon, I probably would have made that intercultanate. But you are gluing everything together on, you know, sheer nerve. So, morning has come. It's time for sleepy buys.
Before morning, I want to issue. I still want to use the retainers and the criminal influence to undermine enemies' plans to disrupt the electrical grid.
Alright. Roll your criminal influence.
I have 4 dots of criminal influence.
And I assume you're expending one as well.
I'm expanding one.
What does that do in this case? I mean, doesn't that take like a little longer time? This only.
Well, it's like, everyone get off your asses, this needs to happen now.
Oh. So, okay, no.
Well, no,
Yes.
normally it would, but we are near the end of the campaign and fuck you. Like, you want to use resource, use resource.
Yeah, alright.
Roll perception alertness. For your goons, you have 4 of them, right?
I have 4 goals, yes.
So they have 5 normally, but there's 4 of them, so 3 extra dice. Okay. So, perception plus auspex from all of you at 8.
From us.
Aspects. I am wounded. I do not have dice. I auto fail.
You always
Oh,
get
no,
plus
you
4
always
dice,
get 1.
and you need
Oh, okay.
Mara
Cool.
at an 8.
Oh, shit.
What? Okay, so what my difficulty?
Everyone is at an 8. This is the wake up during the day
Okay.
roll.
Oh, okay. Well, I woke up.
Everyone make a humanity rating roll at an 8 to see how long you stay awake.
I don't need it. I have
Yes, you have 3 turns automatically. So Lucas is awake for an instant.
Wait, shit, I didn't even wake up. So whenever I get
yeah.
noticed again.
So you two are awake for an instant. You just have an impression of the lights in your room glowing very brightly, and you did not leave like lights on because you can both see in the dark. And it's just like bright as day, far higher than that bulb was ever rated to go, and just giving off a loud electric humming. Albrecht, every electrical appliance in your room is on and churning at 150%. You snap awake, and it's like the whole grid is buzzing. Roll perception awareness. It's not lingering, you think, but someone just dumped a massive amount of supernatural energy into the grid. Whatever the demon is doing, she is doing these spicy bits during the day. And then you are eventually dragged back to sleep. But I think you last just long enough to see the light levels return to normal and then start to dim past that, because you probably left most of those in the off state as well. And then you wake, subtract a blood point for waking up on the next night. And I think we're gonna do it this way. You wake up and you realize that you're not alone in the room. One of the goons, Matt, is like, Boss, you're awake.
What happened?
Kenneth and James, this thing came at them. We were guarding one of the high voltage lines, like you said. Like they said someone had been nosing around it maybe or something. We went out to it, and like this guy was like, he was definitely nosing around it, and like, you know, we did what you said. We broke his legs with crowbars. He called this weird something name, and then we knocked his teeth in before he could finish saying it, and you know, then we bashed in his skull. But then, like maybe an hour later, this weird muscle dude showed up, and he turned into this like walking shadow, and it touched James and Kenneth and just turned them to bones. Like it's like their flesh rotted away.
They forgot about the demon name.
I don't know what we were supposed to do. We just went running. Like we couldn't fight that thing.
That's the correct decision.
Anyway, you're temporarily down 2 ghouls because... but it sounds like they took out another thrall in the process. Which means that perhaps by this point, she may well be on her last host.
All right then. Then I gotta be careful. We gotta make sure this doesn't work then. For
If we do that, then we will...
show me the map and where are the demon bullets.
So so many ghouls. My gosh. Can we get it to 25, gentlemen?
The bad 90s, as it was foretold in ancient scriptures.
Alright.
But this has happened. The others, like, Suzanne does not remember this, but the two gangrel are like, wait, I remember the lights being really, really on.
Yeah.
But it seems that the high is wearing off with you having spent the blood on waking and now and on healing. So it's you're pretty much normal now.
Man. Ugh, my head's finally level-headed. Did I try contacting a wolf?
Believe so? A werewolf?
Yeah, maybe I should not have that blood again. Oh my word. That...
Oh, well, we hope we don't have to use it again. Like,
Okay.
we hope we use the blood for the sword, I presume? Is that still the plan? What do we
Yes,
want to do?
that's still the plan.
What? Okay.
That way we can end this demon for good. But that leaves the entire... That leaves the entire night.
Well, first thing, I'm going to go hunting. And I'm taking the demon bullets and the map.
You know what, I'm gonna take these stupid bullets on the fucking crowbar as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, difficulty 6.
Well, at the beginning of the night, even with the checkpoint space is 8, so I think everyone hunts at 3, because you have the domain and you all have applicable skills, I think. Like Suzanne might be at 4. But
You have dominate to 3.
yeah, no, you're hunting at 3 as well for the first hunt of the night. So that's 2 people, still 3 apiece. Fuck it, it's the end of days.
You all are hunting? Yeah, fuck, I'll hunt as well.
Guys, we need to... Guys, that make... Oh.
We had gained blood so we can do it. I thought you want me to be hungry about fighting this demon.
It's not.
I'm just rolling to see how well she did during the day.
That is pretty good. Alright. Anyways.
In my case, since it's my specialization, it's not 7 successes but 9. So I'm taking 2 blood points for 5 people.
Okay. Just what special...
Did I get more because of my specializations?
Oh, what's your
Crowd work
specialties?
I believe this is charisma and performance, so crowd work and hustler.
I think
and like...
you want to... I think hustler works, but crowd work doesn't, because you're trying to separate some lone persons, like, hey, you know, like, I'm about to wrap up and go home, but you want to see one last magic trick for the day? Free of charge, buddy. You just fan out, see, like, tourists were good to me today, you don't need pen, just watch this.
I get that.
Yeah, well, no, that applies, like, I'd say, hustler, you can get it. Absolutely. So it is an extra person, because you have 2 more successes on that.
Not that I needed it, I was just curious.
Okay, so you come back from hunting your who's the Adelbrecht's the boss. Adelbrecht
I
is now
spent 1 point of healing dirt.
Now your phone is calling before you dirt yourself up, mud boy.
I answer. Adelbrecht speaking.
This is Maxim. I have police reports. Apparently, there was some sort of a chemical attack on 2 of the thermal power stations in the city, and they did something to the grid to temporarily overload it. The police think it's this weird cult. There was several pieces of bone tied into the main transformer in both places. And thinking back, this leaves just one of the 3 major sites you identified. The 2 thermal-electric stations have been covered. It's just the liquid storage facility of the major ones that hasn't been hit yet.
Oh shit. Do we even have time to make the sword?
You somehow have to prevent her from doing it the next day. Or you have to go right in the morning and risk having to sleep in the power station or burning. And that would be a high risk.
There are 2 ways to do it. I suggest we spend our last roll of criminal influence to set up defenses around that thing, and we'll sleep inside of it.
Sure.
Well, either way, Maxim is still on the line. Listen, is there anything you need from me? I've been, like, I could try and get the police to do something, like, I've used a lot of what hold on them I've been able to acquire, cleaning up various messes, and apparently there's a bunch of baby black spiral dancer werewolves running around the city now, and
Okay, now, how much police can you bring to one place?
No. If we're bringing criminals, we can't bring police too.
No, we can bring police instead of criminals this one time.
Okay, fair
Because
enough.
police will be more heavily armed.
Would they?
now
Yes,
they get
they
Kevlar and shotguns. The federal government assigned some emergency funding.
Oh yeah, fair
So
enough.
I'll tell him. This location will be hit next. I want you to bring as much police with as much guns that you can do it to defend it during the day.
Albert, are you sure? We'll have a bitch of the time chasing them down and mind wiping all of them.
Oh.
How else do you think we can defend during the day against demons?
I mean, wait. Do we need to mind wipe them? This is the second major power support. Something is bound to be on the third. This is more of a protectionary caution, isn't it?
And we only need to wipe them out, mind wipe them if they will encounter demons.
Okay, but like a separate question. The new sheriff had all of us do an emergency review of your Tremere reports on what it's like to fight these things. Like, they're mortals, won't they just immediately flee anyway? Apparently this thing is pretty fucking powerful. Like, I'm not saying no, say the word and I will find some reason to surround the place with bodies. Like, hell, I'll even tell them the truth and make them think there's credible reason that the cult will strike there next. But if all we're
If
doing
you
is
think
creating
that
more war, cleaning up the Masquerade for ourselves, I want this to work, is my point. I'm not sure it's enough.
So I plan to use them as a first line of defense against, like, their minions. And then I plan to have my coterie sleep inside of the station. So we'll have to fight because I'm thinking there's a high probability that demons will strike during the day. And they will strike at this precise facility.
Okay.
And can you bring the chopper?
I can't
didn't
bring
want
the
to shop.
fucking chopper. That's the federal police. I don't have access to that. What I can do is put 20 guys with shotguns inside the building.
That seemed good.
But listen, like, there isn't any cultist bodies or a bunch of guys with AKs at the last two sites. It sounds like the whole place went mad, and like the police think it was a psychedelic gas. Like they genuinely think it was a chemical attack that made people see things. I'm
I
not
see.
sure it's
Now
I don't think it's an assault like normally. I think it's just this thing walking in there, mind fucking everyone, doing whatever she wants.
Oh,
I see. That makes perfect sense.
So, like, should I send the guys? Like, I absolutely can.
No, you should prepare to cover up a major masquerade breach at that location.
Okay, I'll. Shit. So you want the police to stay away? Because they're not entirely stupid. They're gonna expect the other power stations to be hit. Hell, they've even figured out it's a ritual of some kind.
Maybe one of my culture has the better idea.
Listen, what I can do is get some paperwork to you guys, and they're bringing in some experts for cults anyway. I could put you on the list, and you could be on site as experts to try and negotiate them off the ledge.
that works.
It works.
It's like room that's out of bounds of the police until the problems actually show up. If you're gonna actually sleep there, they could arrange that. But listen,
That's a
Adelbrecht,
bad
make it. What do you want from me? I need to leave in 10 minutes. We're hunting werewolves with the new sheriff. Fuck my life.
Quick vote with the culture. Do we get permission to stay and... Okay, I
Permission.
think we...
Permission
I
to
think let's
stay
bring
for
it
a
last.
We were attacked by many. I say once we can. Yes, we need permission, but you should be careful. We don't know who could be under the influence of the demon.
All right, you didn't go into
That's-
details about the experience you had.
Yeah, paranoia.
So I give an answer. We need permission to stay there, and we want as little police as possible at that place. Because there is a probability that some of the police are on the other side of the conflict.
All right, I'll make it work. It's gonna be a SWAT team to. I'll make sure it's like a fast response team, not an obvious police presence, and that it's kind of like we're setting a trap for them thing. Now listen, Adelbrecht. Don't fuck around. I know you've probably been told by a lot of people to the Masquerade, and mine is, listen, for me personally, just break these fuckers' faces in. You know? You can pretty it up afterwards.
That is the plan,
Good.
as usual.
Uh,
One last thing I want to do. Can you ask Sheriff to back us up there?
Listen, dude, there's like 5 or 6 werewolves somewhere in the city that we need to hunt down tonight. I don't know if we're gonna have the time.
I see.
Indeed.
So this one is on us.
Apparently, the prince thinks it might be like the psychic pressure is making a lot of people's latent powers or abilities trigger, and we need to keep a lid on it.
And if and the werewolves are black spiral dancers. Killing them would do just that good at killing the demons. They both serve the worm.
I heard something about black spiral dancers from Bach. Say thank you for telling us that's why we need to hunt them down before they draw the other kind of werewolves into town again. So the Camarilla wants to kill the black spiral dancers before their presence attracts the normal werewolves. And the werewolves are gonna be like, they're killing our children! They're killing our children!
Oh my word.
Again.
Wait. Like in the tribe profile in Dresden, it like get the Fenris or something.
I think it's like a mix. The special pack they sent in, I think it was a Shadow Lord and a Bone Gnawer and a a Glasswalker. So they were,
Okay.
like they
Okay,
picked a
that-
team that is good at playing like subtly. After that, it was
Okay.
unspecified tribes, right? Like I didn't generate a sheet for 20 plus werewolves, so. But
Fair enough.
like it's probably the normal mix of. I think Shadow Lords are more the Balkans, and Get of Fenris are. Any of these fuckers could be here, honestly, except the 2 native tribes.
Yeah.
You're lucky it's not the Fianna, honestly. After what you allegedly did to that freehold, you would be proper fucked.
Or the children of Gaia, they love the unicorn.
I don't think it's the same kind of unicorn. This was an unseelie one.
Is any of the party vessels good at fighting?
I mean, they're vampires, but not particularly. I don't think they're very eager to. I think the vibe ranges from oh fuck me to well, this is a lot of risk. What will you give me?
Okay. They will probably be used for helping to clean the Masquerade then
Like
afterwards.
you can
If they have
pressure them into doing this, but they are like doing the boss. I'd really like not to. Man, giving you the puppy eyes,
Well, how lethal
probably
will
wouldn't
this sword be?
It's stealth. The ability to hide. We could probably arrange ambushes with him.
Not against a demon.
You didn't need one well-placed hit.
I mean, if they're roleplay, I guess. But
We said you. I think we should
Oh, so there is
recognize
one more
the
thing
surroundings
we
of
can
the
do.
building, and I think we should go to the building and search the whole place so we can familiar ourselves with the building. So when the cult come in, we have home team advantage because we know where everything is, while they have to barge in guns waving.
sure, but we will probably do that a couple out of time since I don't really feel comfortable leaving the ritual site undefended.
There are exactly 2 people here that could get into a secure facility. Bach with Obfuscate or Suzanne with Dominate. So if you are scouting, it would probably be the two of you. Or one of you.
So who's the best of us with
I only have I'm only injured by now because I been blood to heal myself. I could go ahead and I will only have like 8 dice overall with dex and stealth.
what would
But you
my
know,
what would
numbers
dominate
over.
you?
I think it would be manipulation performance to try
Then it
and
would
play
be
like
8 for me too.
look, this is my coat, this is my clipboard, I clearly belong here. Look, I even have a tool belt.
Then I would also be at 8 dice.
And there's also something to be said for looking at the site she already hit to try and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Well, I was going to go there and plant the bullets everywhere in the dirt.
You think that would work?
It would be a preventative measure if we failed, and if she does die and try to possess the earth, then it would also finish her off at the same time if she tried it. It's a
Sure.
preventative measure.
We'll put some of those anti-demon stuff in the dirt. Seems like a smart idea.
Keep in mind that this is going to be a difficult role on Adelbrecht's part, and he doesn't have any craft.
I
Although
will.
you
Do I
could
need to
deploy
have-
that child, because
Well-
he has a lot of craft, and he could fulfill that requirement.
No. Oh,
Yes, that's.
well,
I could stay behind. I got 2 in craft. If we have one person going toward the plant, I could stay behind then.
I will
If
say
that
that
would-
effectively you need at least one person with at least a dot of craft involved with the crafting process, because Adelbrecht is going to have to use his thaumaturgy to reform the blade while someone shapes its physical thing and actually writes in the letters and puts the physically places the unicorn blood.
Okay, then I guess I should stay and help then, since I got 2 in crafting.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
scout, and I guess then you will.
Actually, I will do it this way, so that the gangrel can shine. It's going to be a stamina craft roll, because it's about withstanding the heat and the potential damage and, shaping the metal. I think that's...
It's super important, man. I'm spending my last willpower point. Because we need this.
And this is...
Stamina craft.
So it's going to be Wits Occult Wits Thaumaturgy for Adelbrecht at 9, because he's trying to get the fire to do something it's not supposed to, and Stamina Craft as well at 9, to see how well you physically shape the blade.
Okay. One
As long
success
as at
at
least
least.
one success is on each roll, the blade will work.
Okay.
But
Good thing I spent my last willpower.
But
Well,
more
this is
will
all
do
Adelbrecht.
more. And
Stop.
Dan, is the
Before
kid
doing that,
staying?
I applied
Yes.
point of healing dirt to heal point of Ag to remove -1. I spent
Wait,
willpower
you just
point.
spent 1 healing dirt while you were hunting just this night. You can only use 1 dirt per night.
No, I used it last
I'm
time.
sorry.
No.
Then realize.
No. One thing at a time. You used 1 last night, and you used 1 tonight already.
Yes,
Oh.
that's how I did it. Yes, I meant that one.
Drew,
And then I have 1 point of Ag left and 1 point of dirt.
Yeah. So, Drew...
So I just asked for the same thing twice.
Drew, if
I thought that
the
during the
kid
Falcon,
is staying, then you get an extra dice on the craft roll, which means you have 1 more attempt to get a good result.
Okay. 6. Difficulty 6. 3 successes.
Difficulty 9. So you have one more attempt not to fuck this up.
Oh,
And you're also using willpower, your last
Yeah,
willpower, aren't you?
yeah,
So at least one.
that
Yeah.
still counts and applies. Fingers crossed.
okay. So 6, difficulty 9. Okay, I got 2 successes
Do you
with that the will.
did you add your fortitude to this? Fortitude adds to stamina.
You know what? Yeah, I will.
No, I don't think you did, because so the roll is wrong.
Oh.
Because you
Oh.
have 5. You
Well, you
still
told
have
me
a
just
point.
stamina and crap. I didn't realize I could use fortitude.
No,
So
yeah, the
you want
house
me-
ruled fortitude applies to all stamina rolls, same as the other physicals.
Okay.
So
Unless you're auto
but-
succeeding.
So hold on.
Okay.
It's 2 craft, 3 stamina, plus 1 for the kid, minus 1 for wound penalties, plus 3 from fortitude, so it should be 8 at 9.
Another success.
So 1 success from me, but
And
it looked
Adalbrecht, did you use willpower on
I-
that?
I did use willpower on that.
Okay. So it is an arduous forging process. The unicorn blood, it holds the essence of a cold, cool night with the potential of terror. Like a deep calm that can turn into something else. That tends to drink in fire and tell it to go fuck itself. So there is a very narrow band between keeping the blade hot enough to be reformed and hot enough that the unicorn blood won't quench it, but not so hot that it turns into a running mess. But eventually you have a blade inscribed with the demon's name. About what, like little north of half of it that you know. That glimmers with like the deepest blue of the newly inscribed runes. And yeah, that's gonna take you all night.
It's up to us to set all the other stuff up. We've given this the best out of all of us on melee.
Who
It's gonna
knows
be the
how to
one
swing a
charging the sword.
sword?
I know a little.
I don't have any
Congratulations,
points in
you're
melee.
it, don't die.
Okay. Well,
So, it is inscribed with a fuck ton of its name. It will, at the very least, function as a demon ward for getting you extra dice against her, and damage against her physical form is gonna be ag. It will be like completely unhealable. It will just fuck it up. What it does to her spiritual form, well, if we get that far, we'll see.
Oh.
And any other side effects or messes or counter moves, we shall see.
Take 2 steps and don't call me in the morning.
and I was on scouting duty.
So, what do we scout? We have
Well,
3
the
locations,
place of-
2 thermal electric stations, and the liquid storage facility. The liquid storage facility is the one that hasn't been hit yet.
Well, I imagine I was to scout that thing for maybe hiding spot ambushes and the
Behold,
like, I presume. Is that where we are? Very well. Function. What is it you wanted? Manipulation, performance.
yeah. Are you dragging Lucas with you in?
I believe Lucas was on his own mission to put the demon ward bullets into one of the other locations.
How many?
But I am nearby, though.
You
Yeah.
have to choose. I think these are scattered across the city. They don't just put. Because these techs, they provide heating. They have to pump water throughout the city, so they will be on opposite ends of it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And this
'Cause I was gonna put a
pump station is
couple
a
there too.
third thing, so you cannot babysit Suzanne and check out a separate thing at the same time. You have to make a choice.
No, I have to make the preparations just in case.
Okay, where to? Like, you could absolutely try and break. Like, you don't have to place it in a power station, these bullets. There are thousands of small transformer boxes across the city feeding individual buildings, for example. If you wanted to be a cunt about it. So, first of all, how many of the bullets are you taking with you? And where the fuck are you going?
Well, I'm taking all of them with me. So I was going to go look for the ones that have dirt and that kind of thing that I could sink it nice and deep into.
Okay, so you want to essentially dig a doggy hole and bury it.
Well, yeah, sink it right at their power lines and that. Make it really annoying for them.
Ah, so you want to go to the main power lines and you want to bury it where it touches the structure of the power line, but out of sight. And
yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength craft roll to see how well you engineer a hiding spot that's in as much physical contact as possible, while also being hard to remove and hard to see.
Can I blood buff this?
Use
You are
1.4.
spending the whole night. This is not a single scene. This is you going, oh, I'm gonna be a real cunt about this.
But it's a strength roll. Can't you use a blood for potence to get the extra successes? Automatic successes?
Rule of 3, I'll require 3 blood points for the entire night.
Fair enough, yeah.
But
well,
you can absolutely, if you're willing to spend that much, you can get the auto successes at that point.
Yeah, I'm going to do that and willpower it as well.
I need to get this right. Okay, so...
So it's going to have 3 extra potence to this.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind it's at 7.
And
because
difficulty increased to 7.
Yeah.
So 6.
6 successes. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of high voltage lines. They might be keeping an eye on like the transformer boxes, but those lines go out far and you can see in the dark. So you're just there at the edge of the woods, at the last power pole before it goes into werewolf territory, just digging a hole, 1 bullet here, 1 bullet here, touching the metal. Fuck you, bitch. Good luck.
Dig hole.
And you just
I am a dwarf.
trace
not
the-
digging a hole.
you end up tracing like a 270 degrees around the city, nearly completing a full circle, burying like all of the bullets as you go. So Suzanne, you're on your own.
This should be okay.
And where are you walking into? The pumping station?
Yeah, the station we will attack. So
I think
pumping,
that
right?
unless you want to go extra hard on investigating a single place, you would have time for 2.
I'll investigate this one, like track where we can have fight and get a feel for a place. And yeah, if I have a time, look at the ritual, then go back to the station and, get ready for morning.
Okay, so you don't want to check the techs.
The what?
The thermal electric stations, the ones that do heating to the city.
I mean, if I have the time.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm telling you. You can check 2 out of 3 total places.
Okay, what's the three
The
places?
2
What's the
thermal
two other
electric
places?
stations and the pumping station. The pumping station, according to Maxim, is the one that hasn't been hit, as far as the police know. The 2 thermal electric stations were hit this day.
I'll do the pumping stations, get a feel for a place, and one of those terminal stations to see what the hell was the.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Find out what I can.
I think misdirection is absolutely appropriate here. So,
6 successes.
yeah, you are checking to make sure that the place is properly hardened against terrorist attacks. And you have the police badge, which shows that you also have. Well, look, like I'm also an expert in cult activity and an engineer, and I have a clipboard, so clearly you now all answer to me.
Yeah.
But I will require a second roll. You are familiar there, and you have established your authority there, right? Like, not only do you know the place, but the staff know that you're supposed to be there, and they'll tell the next shift, and they'll put it in the log that you're supposed to be there, for sure.
Yeah. What's the other room?
Manipulation performance as well. Because
Not for the other place.
Yeah.
4 successes.
Indeed, and this is where it gets interesting. Perception investigation and then perception awareness, if you would.
Fuck me, alright.
Well, it's no use being able to get in the door if your eyes are blind. You'll still figure some things out even if you roll shit on these. It's just how much.
Nothing.
Do you not have investigation at all?
No.
Why are you rolling at 8 then? Then you can't do an investigation. It's a knowledge. So do a perception awareness.
Oh, well, fuck me,
That's
alright.
wrong. You walk in. It's exactly what you felt in your building. There is the same kind of tear to the Deadlands. This place is haunted, and beyond that, the whole building feels spiritually sick, like whatever power has touched it has left a resonance. And as you walk through it, you see people talking about unexpected faults and about needing to keep the generators to a far tighter margin, and there being some sort of oscillating interference in the system. And out of character, this means that instead of botching on ones, operating this power station now involves botching on 2s and 3s as well. So they're having a bitch of a time. It's literally cursed due to what the demon did. And there's a tear to ghosts, so this place is haunted as fuck as well, and they're having a very bad time. So there's guys in gas masks and plastic suits, like they're wearing hazmat and shit, because apparently this crap hasn't gone out, and they're working on short shifts because they keep seeing things, and apparently it gets absorbed through skin after a while or something, but the station needs to keep running. Because when they try to turn it off, one of the generators almost exploded, and we can't have that, and the city needs heat. And listen, they're flying in experts from Berlin. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure this out. At least it's not a nuclear station. It's gonna be okay. But it's spring, but at night it can still fall to like +8, +10, which if it lasts for the whole night could still mean not insignificant crop of grannies dying if the heat goes out entirely. So those two thermal stations have to keep working.
Okay.
And if you have any questions within reason, you may ask them. But that's what you are picking up. I think with this many successes, you can. I think the tear is in the main control room. Like
They
the
can fix something like that?
well, no, probably
No.
not unless you're Clan Giovanni with 5 in necromancy at least.
Okay.
But effectively, it doesn't look like she came from the outside. It looks like she dripped her way through and arrived through the land of the dead. Like she came into a
Okay.
parallel reality and then she stepped across, tearing a hole in the process.
Okay.
And that would be an inconvenience.
That would be an inconvenience. So you're not really checking for it, or you're checking for it like that. Alright.
And it seems like effectively you can't investigate, but from what you overhear, the bones were placed several floors below, and they were probably like finger bones, bridging the gap between the generators themselves and the first set of transformers to send them up into the grid. So the control room and the generator hall were hit.
Okay. Anything occult I can figure out here, or nothing really of use?
Roll into cult at 8.
Looks like
Demons. You remember the party talking about a demon's name being like a poem or a sentence that has to fit together in a certain rhythm, which strongly suggests to you that there is a theme. But this thing, it seems to exist outside normal classifications, because you have its normal thing, which is air, sight, the high skies, stuff like that. Then it has power over human minds to fuck with people and get them to either ignore it, or apparently there was bedlam here of some description of people going crazy thanks to the quote-unquote drugs. So she has the ability to affect minds on a massive scale. She has the ability to fuck with machinery, because once the people were driven off, she has to turn the generators back on after disconnecting them to put the bones in, right? So she has mastery over machinery. And that's like 3 major areas you can think of. So effectively, on top of the demons that she ate, she has at least some ability with spirit realms, which is one kind of demon. She has her native abilities, and she has abilities over machinery, as in earth demons. So effectively, those 3 successes give you an idea what she can do, right? Out of character, she has the common laws, so manipulating the basic physical forces and manipulating people, right? Like the basic law of humanity stuff. She can walk through the lands of the dead, and hard to say to what extent, but it sounds like she's able to just, with a wave of the hand, control machinery.
What about machinery as an anti-gun demon guns?
that might be something she could fuck. I need to check the like with 3 successes, what I'm trying to give you without going into an outright list is a rough idea of the set of laws she has.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
physical forces, manipulating humans, and machinery.
I have a small question which scares me a little bit. This energy she puts out wherever she goes is the energy of basically her, and it seems to be the energy of where we took this black unicorn blood in an alien sort of way.
No, these are...
So-
No, with 3 successes you would know, I think that everything she does is corrupted, but it doesn't mean that, like, it's the use of her powers that inflict the corruption. Like, it's a side
It's
effect.
not exactly.
So it's not like her essence is corrupting everything around her directly, at least not that quickly. It's that her uses of power are inherently corrupt. So if she activates a machinery and infuses it with her will, that has a side effect. If she steps through from the land of the dead, she leaves a hole that ghosts can traverse for a time, right? Like, this isn't her choosing to corrupt a place, is the vibe you get. This is just her abilities glitching because she's so fucked up, right? Like, she can't fully control herself anymore, and the haunting isn't a deliberate curse, it's the side effect of her ripping a hole in reality in a really messy fashion.
Okay.
And the fact that she had ripped a hole, it's kind of like you took the channel, redirected it to the dreaming, right? It's not the same place, but it's similar enough that you had enough power to spark that passage to transform and solidify into something else.
Okay.
So, and the glamour you took, if anything, it's very, very dark, but it's not very tormented. It's darkness that is at peace with itself and with being darkness. It's almost natural darkness versus highly tormented and at war with itself darkness. But the haunting itself, that's caused by normal energies from Wraith shit and from Wraiths coming through. It's not her power, it's her opening the gate to what then spills through.
Well then. Is there anything more to prepare for the battle next session? The sword gets made. We have, I don't know, we can't exactly ambush that particularly well. We know kind of where she's gonna go, so maybe if there's an ambush site near there, that would be difficult, especially when we have to hide and sleep during the day where other people walk by.
I think
That's why I was just thinking in the building we do the ambush. The idea that they're walking in, not expecting us to be in the building, but up we pop out, suddenly attacking them. That's pretty much the idea of the ambush. They're not expecting us to be there.
Yeah, no, but like they are teleporting, so we can't exactly ambush the front door. We'll have to ambush the door.
You don't want to ambush the front door because there's this thing called the sun.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
We would have to ambush that door, but could we even get there? Yeah, hypothetically, with the mortals not questioning anything.
You would have to be in a nearby room, not in the control room, and you would have to hope that the bedlam that ensues when she drives everyone the fuck off wakes you.
Let's also get some ghouls in there so
Well, yeah,
they
you
can
can
have.
take the ghouls with you and have them be like, nah, they're preparing while you sleep. And like you could, I'd say as part of the police thing, like they'll absolutely put up some plywood sheets in the control room, be like, they have AK-47s. Do you know the range of that thing? You want to not be seen here, right? So
Yeah.
it probably won't be perfect sun coverage, especially if the place gets torn up, but it gives you a chance.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can have the ghosts wake us so we do wake.
It's gonna be Adalbrecht on his own with the sword just marching out like fuck, fuck, fuck. There
If
was
you-
certainly a vibe of you being watched, of a hostile will checking in on you repeatedly as you were forging that. It knows that you once again walk the night. And you know, the act of writing down a true name is the act of speaking it, so it probably felt, you know, like, I don't know, I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings, like, there was immediately going like, fuck me, someone forged the Master Ring. God fucking damn it, we're fucked.
Hmm.
I'm willing to bet if like opposite day we were playing Demon, everyone just freaking out in the other way, like we had to complete the ritual, we had to complete it, or we're all dead. We're going back in the abyss. Oh no!
I mean, at that point, it's like, you know, two players are already dead. They're stuck playing thralls. The other two demons, like one of them is on Earthbound, the last one is like, guys, this campaign sucks. She ate two of us, it can't be done. Listen, the guy that joined us for a couple of sessions is back in the abyss. Like, it was really cool that he got to play a Fell Knight, but then the vampires fucked him up, and that was really uncool. Well, how do you feel about the Sabbats and to lesser extent Camarilla's paranoia about demons now?
They aren't paranoid enough.
I see the potential why they are this paranoid over the Inferno, with the potential they can do.
They do right being so against it.
There's gonna be a bunch of Archons showing up in a couple of sessions being like, Uther, the entire city must be purged. They're already infected.
I swear. I
Well,
swear.
I can only offer a clean death.
And with just being nuke the city. Screw it, nuke it. We'll just lie.
So, Dan, what do you feel about the paranoia?
This about and some things they are right, okay. But the amount of times the Sabbat are right, you can count them on one hand.
Demons are bad. Now let us do the Voldery, my brothers.
I mean, Valkyrie is a good idea, actually.
Except that the ritual was developed with the influence from Kopala, so fuck you.
Oh.
Well, I didn't say great idea, I said good.
Lucas, being in the city for 3 weeks is starting to dream of the Voldery Cup.
Fuck yearns for the river.
Ripperoonies. Everyone, take some XP.
Okay. So
2
plus
XP apiece.
1. Oh, when you rephrase that, plus 2, I have 5. You know, I could spend my XP to buy into melee if we really need melee.
I
could
do
get
have
2 dots.
I have 2 dots already, and
Oh, never mind then.
I think you will reject me, but I want to ask anyways. Can I buy a 3rd dot of melee?
You have used it not even once, I believe.
Yeah,
Other than
that's why I believe you.
beheading a defenseless corpse. So technically he was dead at the time, so you didn't even get a kill on a defenseless target.
I mean,
So
I think the argument is more about him realizing that, oh, I'm the one who had to use the sword, and like maybe while waiting around for us to show up, maybe he like plasting with like a stick.
I
trained with
think
Lucas
you
a bit,
can
maybe.
buy the 1st level. I'll allow that at a stretch. But 2 at once for you, Bach, it's I don't think that's
Well,
justified.
he's going to buy melee. If he's going to be the one buying into melee, I won't. I
mean, I will be attacking with 9 dice dexterity.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah,
The people we really want doing this is Lucas or Suzanne.
Lucas, you have melee?
Unfortunately, I have no melee.
Ah. But you're a lot stronger than me.
See, the
Yes,
problem
I'm very
is that
strong.
the demon gets covered in shadows when she fights. I'm not sure you have seen her apocalyptical form, but the others have. Like the other party that fought her, and she has a similar shadow effect in her tormented apocalyptical form as the death demon, which means blind fighting rolls. So +2 difficulty to hit.
Yeah, need to buff that dexterity.
At least 1 willpower.
Yeah, like everyone recovers 1 willpower and then 4 natures. I have Lucas open. Lucas, did perseverance lead to success?
I mean, technically, yes. I survived the damaging attacks. I persevered through the portal, even though it was technically a bad idea. He would have been thinking.
Alright, take a point. Adelbrecht, the logical approach, is it leading to success?
We have anti-demon sword and a specific demon this time.
Yes, let's hope you didn't fuck up the translation.
Everybody forced 1 success at the very least.
Yep. And you were working on the base of something that someone else had already made, which in some ways, yeah, harder to reshape it, but it means that there's also a baseline of power inherent in that thing, even on a marginal success. So sure, Adelbrecht, you finally have a way to deal with a demon. If only you had managed to get a bunch of glamour of the same kind a lot earlier, maybe Walter would still be with us.
Yes.
Let's see. Bach, soldier. Well, you've made progress on fulfilling the orders of, or the objectives of your orders. So,
yeah, we have made the demon sword, and I believe with the Black Spiral Dancer encounter, I think internally my character will have a new mission in his head to resolve that particular issue after the demons. Because,
yeah,
as he see it, demons and Black Spiral Dancers are one and the same.
Absolutely, and don't worry, if we kill the demon, that we'll still play a session or two after that, because we do need to wrap up the aftermath, because just because the threat is gone doesn't mean that you all will survive.
Oh yeah, I'm very certain I may die next session.
And we still have Suzanne. Trickster. Oof, why did you...
It basic because I was to give like faith or like something to people, so that was the closest one. Give people hope that things will be better. Then know what else fits a fucking street magician, a performer.
Visionary or idealist? If you're...
Eh?
Because visionaries regain a point of willpower each time you are able to convince others to have faith in your dreams. And follow the course of action dictated by your vision. But that is more about ideology. Trickster is about making people just lifting their spirits. And idealist is really about, you know, chasing a goal. But Trickster works. Were you able to cheer people up? I'll tell you who wasn't cheered up. The new vengeful wraith you formed when you betrayed the deal you had just made
Oh my.
with the Revenant.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I tried to fulfill the deal. It just he decided to interfere. I mean, there's small hope he may remember that I tried, but then I got chopped up by a demon.
Not sure if I lifted anybody's spirit today.
Rip.
I don't know. Did I? I woke a couple of people up, but I'm not sure they don't seem that lift of spirit because they're still, you know, a real big demon threat.
I'll tell you,
Until
those
that is
spirits
dead.
are lifted. Gracian got to rip a Ventro in half.
Good on him.
I mean, I guess, but I'm not sure how much of that was because of me.
Well, it was because of Clara ultimately, so...
Oh yeah, fair enough. That was because of me, but not Suzanne.
Alright, so... Adelbrecht, in the early hours of the morning, your mobile phone rings.
I answer.
Adelbrecht. It's Walter. Listen. I will do you a favor because we used to be partners. When you face the Slayer again, use Blush of Life. Force
Why?
life into your undead flesh. You'll figure it out. Click.
Interesting. Especially after I lose point of humanity, that's gonna be costly.
Int occult at 8 if you wish.
Come here, ghoul number 25. I need you.
We only need one to guard us during the day.
Difficulty 6 or 7?
8.
8.
You have no idea why he thinks that that will help. Maybe he's trying to sabotage you, maybe he's just insane, or maybe there's something to it.
Can we roll?
Sure.
Oh.
Int
Let's
occult
see,
at
that
8.
was 5, 8.
So, yeah, there's something to it. Like, the ghouls at first were yelling about how, like, the demon made, like, the flesh melt from the bones of their fellows, but it sounds like, you know, it didn't react like that right away. It was after they're dead that he was able to dissolve their bodies, and they were just confused in the panic of fleeing. Living flesh reacts differently, and the Gangrel are able to put it together. Blush of Life forces the flesh to act as if it was alive for a brief time. And that might downgrade the damage to what it would do to a mortal instead. Like lethal or bashing or non-ag in either case.
I will need to check something because I think that's going to be unfortunate for me because of a certain flaw.
I think monsters, I think you can still Blush of Life, it just doesn't make you look normal because you're still mangled, but I think you can still make your heart beat.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't say, it doesn't say that it won't start it, so we're good. We're good on that front.
Yeah. And
Yes,
that is the
no
secret.
worries.
I just want to make sure.
That is the secret that Waldemar was offering to sell you, now offered for free because Waldemar perhaps does not wish for Dregmarel to win.
Smart dinosaur, man.
So we use Blush of Life against this demon. So we
Like you against the Baron, you're still gonna be fucked. But if she shows up with the Slayer, it's gonna be, like.
My emergency backup plan is probably just going to throw myself into something delicate and hopefully it'll break. Because, I imagine if the thing breaks, it won't work with the possession. But that, emergency. Yeah, we have no more options.
I mean, it is like, that's the thing, right? Like, once she activates the current through the bones, she doesn't seem to care if they get removed afterwards.
Yeah.
So if you want to fuck with the bones, like, you have that brief window where she might leave them alone as she goes up to the control room or something like that, but
Well, I'm probably going to head out then.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had a very fun time, really. This is the first game that I'm using my willpower like crazy.
Good.
Yeah, until next week, guys.
Okay, see